Alright guys, welcome back to yet another stream. पहले तो हैप्पी रक्षाबंधन मेरी तरफ से आप सभी को। यू फॉर जॉइन द स्ट्रीम। बिग प्लान्स हाँ, क्या क्या है देखो, थंबनेल गौर से देखो। बहुत सारे प्लान्स हैं आगे जाकर भी, अभी भी। सो स्टे ट्यून्ड, लेट्स गेट स्टार्टेड शैल वी। कहाँ पर जाए? लॉक पिक है हम पे, शायद होगा। अब लास्ट लोकेशन। ऑलराइट, पहले बात तो स्टॉप। Okay, sounds like 69 left. Anonymous. Okay. I'm gonna call this guy now. Shit, it's raining.
हेलो।
आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
हाँ 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 हाँ,
हाँ
क्या कर
बताओ।
रहे हो आप सिटी में?
अभी आया हूँ, बताओ।
हाँ,
बोल रहा हूँ अभी आया हूँ, बताओ।
ठीक है। नहीं, ये क्या सीन है, क्या चल रहा है आपका?
ठीक ठाक है, बस स्टॉक चेक कर रहा था। तुम बताओ क्या चल रहा है?
ये नहीं रहा सिटी में।
आया तो था, कल भी आया, अभी भी आ रहा हूँ।
कल ही आया था तूने, बहुत दिनों के बाद।
वो उसके बस ख्यालों में रह गया था मैं।
क्या हो गया?
उसके ख्यालों में रह गया था मैं, इसीलिए नहीं आ पाया।
अभी क्या कर रहा है फिर?
अभी तो स्टोर पे हूँ, लीजन जाने की कोशिश चल रही है बस।
ठीक है ठीक है,
चल रहा
बता तो सिटी में आया तो ठीक है।
है। हाँ ठीक है। और ये है, होना चाहिए हम पे। हाँ, किसी भी हम ले। ओके, थैंक यू फॉर दैट। यस, I'll check the legislation. Okay, there's a new app legislation. Okay, it's loading. Published laws and statutes of Los Santos. Okay. पहली बात तो हमारा आज 9 बजे मीटिंग है, कल जो कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन वाला हुआ था, इट्स गोइंग गेट फाइनलाइज्ड, सो वी हैव दैट टू। सिटी हॉल और सिटी हॉल में सॉरी कूल लियोजे, समथिंग न्यू लियोजे। हाँ, और कल जो हमने सोचा कि हम करेंगे वो भी आज करेंगे। वो नया जॉब जो आया है, विल ट्राई दैट टुडे। Get going. What's the thing now? We have some time just to chill now. I think something else too. Chirpy देख लेते हैं। It's some updates, ये updates, ये notification नहीं आते हैं पर okay, let's go through it. Can 22 dealership grand opening today 9 p.m. Oh shit, okay. Same time. Okay. I think वो करना ही चाहिए। यहाँ से देख रहा है वो बिजनेस सेंटर।
क्या कर रहे हो दोस्त, क्या कर रहे हो?
आप बताओ।
पीडीएम वीडीएम ओपनिंग हो रहा है ऐसा सुनने में।
कौन सा पलीटो वाला? अरे हम तो यहाँ का इंतजार कर रहे हैं।
बराबर।
वहां पर भी जाएंगे, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है।
तो आप यहाँ का ओपन कर रहे हो क्या?
नहीं, मैंने सोचा है कोई, मैंने सुना था कोई मालिक, क्या मानिश कोई ओपन कर रहा है वो।
मानिश?
हाँ, सुना तो था मैंने।
क्या नाम है आपका?
देव। आपका?
मैंने तो कोई मानिश वानिश के बारे में नहीं सुना यार।
नहीं, मैंने तो
गाड़ी
सुना
है नहीं,
था।
पार्किंग में ही गाड़ियाँ।
मेरा एक छोटा सा स्टोर है मेरे पार्क में, तो मेरा मैनेजर
क्या?
जो है सबसे बात करता रहता है, तो उसने बोला था मुझे।
क्या नाम है उसका?
प्लास्टिक वाल।
अरे माँ ने नहीं बोला होगा, मंको बोला होगा।
हाँ, आई एम सॉरी, आई एम रियली बैड विद नेम्स, बट हाँ, सही बोला।
वो हो सकता है, वो हो सकता है। क्या पता, वो नोस।
मैं तो उसको ही ढूंढ रहा था। आई जस्ट वांट टू
किसको?
टॉक अबाउट अ डील। वो मंकू, हाँ
मंको,
मंकू को।
मंको, यस यस। तो उतरो,
हाँ, कहाँ उतरूं?
मिलते हैं अपन।
हाँ हाँ, नंबर है उनका पे?
अरे हाँ हाँ देता हूँ, उतरो तो सही।
अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है।
मैं हूँ बिलबॉक्स। ये लो, देता हूँ नंबर, लिखो।
हाँ हाँ, बताओ। मंकू बिहारी, ये है उनका नंबर।
एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड। बोलो बोलो। अरे बस बिलबॉक्स हूँ, आ रहा हूँ। अच्छा ना ना, मैं बाइक पे नहीं हूँ, यहीं खड़ा हूँ यार बिलबॉक्स। हाँ रोको रोको, 2 सेकंड रुको, जाते हैं।
अच्छा,
कैसे हो,
धन्यवाद
कैसे हो?
उनका नंबर देने के लिए।
बराबर बराबर, कॉल करके देखो
हाँ हाँ,
उठाते हैं कि नहीं।
बिहारी करता हूँ एक।
हेलो,
बोलो बोलो।
आ रही है आवाज आ रही है।
जी मंकू जी, मैं देव बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे कैसे हो देव भाई?
जी, हम ये छोटा सा मिरर पार्क में एक छोटा सा स्टोर ओन करते हैं।
बराबर।
हमने सुना है कि आप पीडीएम खोल रहे हो हमारा लीजन पे।
यस यस यस, खोलना चाहते हैं हम।
बिल्कुल
सही बात।
बिल्कुल, आपको कुछ इन्वेस्टमेंट की जरूरत है, नहीं तो इन्वेस्टर्स को ढूंढ रहे हो?
हाँ ढूंढ तो रहा हूँ।
अच्छा,
कितना इन्वेस्ट कर सकते हैं आप?
डिपेंड्स, आप बताना, हम इकट्ठा करके कर लेंगे।
अगर मैं बोल दूं 10 लाख तो?
हाँ हो सकता है, उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
क्या
मिस
बात है,
करके।
वापस गाड़ी के पास आ जाओ, बात करते हैं।
हाँ आपके कुछ दोस्त थे, कुछ ब्लॉन्ड हेयर
हाँ,
वाले, वो
यस
उन्होंने
यस
दिया
यस,
था।
मिलो मिलो, उनको आके मिलो, उनको आके मिलो।
अच्छा मिलते हैं।
हाँ अब कॉल रख दो, आ गए ना इधर। हाँ,
हाँ हो गया, मंकू जी
कैसे
से
हो देव
बात हो
भाई,
गया
कैसे
था।
हो? मेरा नाम है मंकू बिहारी।
अच्छा आप
ये भगवान, मैं कहाँ जाऊँ?
ये
कहाँ जाऊँ मैं ये फिल बॉक्स से छत दिख रहा है क्या? मैं सोचता हूँ वहां जाऊँ और मंकू भाई मुझे धक्का दे दे।
अच्छा अच्छा।
कैसे हो देव भाई, कैसे हो? अरे अरे,
अरे
इनकी है,
अरे
इनकी
अरे
है
अरे
गाड़ी,
अरे,
बात
गाड़ी
करो, बात
गाड़ी
करो,
गाड़ी चुरा
ओए
रहे हो।
ओए,
बात करो।
गाड़ी भी चोरी भी
बाजू में
मेरी
खड़े हैं
हाथ
यार,
ही साफ कर
ऐसे
लॉक
कौन चुराते हैं?
लॉक
वेट
करके
वेट
रखो।
भाई।
अरे,
गलती से बैठ गए थे
लॉक
तुम,
करके
यस
रखो।
यस
नहीं,
यस
गलती
यस।
से नहीं बैठा था, मगर आप लोग बोलते तो आराम से उतर जाता। बैठा
हाँ,
मैं चोरी करने के लिए था।
आगे वाला ले लो, आगे वाला ले लो।
अच्छा।
टायर पंचर है, मत लेना।
अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं, जहाँ है उसको
कैसे हो,
जाना है
कैसे हो देव
पहुंच
भाई,
जाएगा
कैसे हो?
वो।
मैं ठीक हूँ, आप बताओ।
जस्ट बैगड़ी गम्मत।
हाँ
वो फ्रॉस्टी अभी वही है, पलेटो वाले।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
उसका कॉल आया मेरे को।
हम्म,
डन डन सीन है, डन सीन है। मैं करता हूँ आपको कांटेक्ट, मैं
बिल्कुल
आपका
बिल्कुल।
नंबर मैंने सेव कर लिया है।
हाँ एंड आई एम
जरूरत तो
प्राइवेट
हमें
अटर्नी
पड़ेगी।
तू, कुछ जरूरत पड़े तो बता रहा।
आप
प्राइवेट अटर्नी, हाँ
तो रुको, मैं आपका एडिट करके लिख लेता हूँ नाम।
लिखते हैं।
क्या काम करते हैं ये?
वकील हूँ और एक छोटा सा स्टोर है मेरे पास।
कौन सा स्टोर?
जनरल स्टोर।
कहाँ की?
मेरा पार्क 24/7।
अच्छा,
हम्म,
नंबर
सबसे
दीजिए वकील
सस्ता खाना
साहब।
इनके वहाँ मिलता है पूरे सिटी में।
बिल्कुल। और वैसे
सच बता रहा
क्वालिटी
हूँ
भी
बड़े
है,
भाई,
वी डोंट कॉम्प्रोमाइज
हाँ
ऑन
हाँ,
क्वालिटी।
एकदम एकदम, मैं वहीं से
नाम
लेता हूँ।
क्या बोले सर जी अपना?
देव
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 देव।
रोमानो।
हाँ।
हम्म,
डन सीन है देव भाई।
डन डन।
हम शांति से बैठ के बात करते हैं।
श्योर श्योर।
आज वहां पे ऐसा है कि वहां पे एक्टिंग मेयर बैठा है खुद, तो थोड़ा जाके थोड़ी बातचीत करूंगा तो अच्छा रहेगा, ऐसा फ्यूचर के लिए।
अच्छा बिल्कुल, करो करो।
ठीक है ठीक है, चलिए
डन
तो
डन।
फिर करते हैं मुलाकात, शांति से बैठते हैं। आप हो ना सिटी में अभी?
हाँ हाँ होगा।
डन
अभी एक
डन।
मीटिंग है, उसके बाद आई बी अवेलेबल।
ओके, मैं मैसेज करूंगा, आप कॉल
डन।
बैक कर लीजिए। ठीक है
इट वाज नाइस,
चलिए।
बट आपकी शक्ल याद रखना पड़ेगा मुझे। ठीक है।
देख लो अच्छे से, चश्मा एक
देख
ही
लिया
बंदा
देख लिया।
ऐसे नीचे रख के पहनता है, मैं हूँ।
नीचे रखना बहुत जरूरी है, आई मीन
हाँ,
चश्मा।
हाँ।
बिल्कुल। मिलते। इट वाज
ठीक है,
नाइस मीटिंग
चलिए।
यू।
बाय बाय बाय
गोल्डी
बाय, हमें भी बहुत
और
खुशी।
उनको
गोल्डी, गोल्डी इनका नाम है, मेरा नाम।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
यस,
नाइस टू मीट यू।
चलिए ओके, मिलते हैं देव भाई, बाय
बिल्कुल
बाय।
मिलते हैं, चलो।
बोले भाई, चाबी तो दे दी तुमने, अब जाएंगे कैसे?
कहीं जाना है आपको?
अरे बहुत दूर जाना है।
अच्छा।
आप कोई नहीं, आप कंटिन्यू करें, हम रास्ता निकाल लेंगे।
हाँ चलो।
ओके। चाबी क्यों दे दी भाई तुम?
हमारे खुद के पास खाना नहीं है, तो इट्स बेटर वी जस्ट बाय सम फूड एंड गो फ्रॉम द स्टोर। बिल्कुल। चल जाओ, हाँ हाँ ओके। बस लेके that's the thing. Anyway, we'll just buy how many? 5 each, I guess. हाँ काफी रहेगा अभी तक। भाई at least 2 more. Whatever is ज़्यादा नहीं, people will ask about us. Drinks. This is the best. ले ही लेते 5-5. Okay, that's good. Back to the box. We'll get ourselves check it out. थोड़ा सा. Shit. कोई है नहीं इसमें.
सत्य अरे मैडम
Shit.
अच्छा अरे ये तो जज साहब वो है डीओजी वाला है.
हाँ
कौन?
जी. My bad officer.
बस सर आप
माफ
रॉन्ग
करता
लेन
हूँ.
में आ रहे हो सर. क्या सर ऐसा
अरे
आओगे तो थोड़ी
नहीं,
चलेगा.
जिंदगी रॉन्ग लेन
आप
में
ही
चल
लोग
रही है
रूल
ना,
ब्रेक
आदत
करोगे
होगी.
तो फिर दूसरों को कैसे समझाओगे आप.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. आई एम रियली सॉरी मैम. माफी
कोई
चाहता हूँ.
बात नहीं. चलिए आपको चोट तो नहीं लगी
नहीं, मेरा जोड़ बाहर दिखेगा नहीं.
है. अच्छा है मैडम.
अरे
ये तो अलग
मतलब
दर्द में है.
दिल और कहाँ.
अच्छा अच्छा.
What the fuck is... आराम से. I get myself figured out. Okay.
अरे बच्चे क्या हाल है?
बढ़िया.
अभी
क्या नाम है
डॉक्टर
तुम
आपका?
भाई आ गए? नहीं,
डॉक्टर को ट्रीट कर सकते.
आ गए. वेट जाओ, इधर वेट जाओ.
थोड़ा सा हेडेक फील हो रहा है, देख सकते हैं.
थोड़ा या पूरा कर देते हैं.
बिल्कुल.
मैम मेरे भाई को ठीक कर दो जल्दी यार, मैं बहुत फिगर हो रही है इसकी.
Doc, what's your name?
बीपी नॉर्मल है.
ओ भाई ठंडा का
सर
निकाल रहे
दर्द हो रहा है. आपके पास कुछ मेडिसिन है
Doc,
उसके
can
लिए?
you hear me?
ये फिशिंग स्टिक है, पकड़
Hello?
लूंगा तुझे इसके हुक से.
हाँ
पल्स रेट नॉर्मल है.
थोड़ा सर दर्द हो रहा है इसीलिए.
भाई तो वाइटल्स तो चेक करना. तो
बिल्कुल
ब्लड शुगर
बिल्कुल.
नॉर्मल है.
सही है.
डॉक्टर
सही है
तुम हो?
सर.
मैं हूँ.
हेलो आर यू फीलिंग गुड?
Yeah, much better, much better.
अब कैसा महसूस हो रहा है आपको?
Much better,
थोड़ा सा
thank you.
ठीक लग रहा है अभी.
यू वेलकम.
डॉक्टर
बताओ.
कुछ दवाई है आपके पास?
पैरों में
prescribers?
कमजोरी लग रही है मुझे।
हाँ तो लेटो सर।
अभी तो
कमजोरी
ठीक
लग
किया
रही है।
तूने।
भाग नहीं पा
Hey,
रहा,
Dave,
बहुत
what's up?
कमजोरी है।
सब तेज.
भाग नहीं पा रहा,
आ जाओ
देखना भाग के दिखाओ।
एक्सरसाइज करते हैं।
भाग के दिखाओ।
What's happening?
आ जाओ
Yeah, what's about the
एक्सरे
meeting today?
You have it at 9.
Huh?
ठीक क्या था अभी मेरे को
We
डॉक्टर
have
ने।
it at 9.
Ah,
आ जाओ
alright.
एक्सरसाइज करते हैं।
Then no,
Yeah,
so yes. Yeah.
do you have a bike or
तेरे
vehicle?
को खड़े
I do have a car with me.
खड़े
Well,
क्या कह रहे हो?
help me out with
अच्छा।
it.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
निजी आप
अरे
हो?
इतने उससे क्या देख रहे हो भाई?
अरे मेरा भाई है भाई, ठीक ही नहीं हो रहा, कब से लेटा पड़ा है। मुझे लगा पेटी लग गई है इसकी, मुझे लग रहा है
पेटी?
मतलब खत्म हो चुका है ये, पेटी पैक हो चुका है ये, ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे।
अरे नहीं नहीं ऐसा मत सोचो, ठीक हो
Yeah,
जाएगा।
let's go.
सर कब से लेटा हुआ है, मैडम कब से ट्रीट कर रही है, उठ ही नहीं रहा है सारा।
How are you? How's your day going?
Hmm?
How's your day going?
It just started. What about you?
To say the same.
I see, I see. Did you prepare anything for the Constitution?
Yeah, I do have my points. Nothing special, but yeah. The city hall or the DOJ?
We can go anywhere until someone calls us.
Alright. I think if there's a presentation, it mostly would take place in DOJ. What are your thoughts on the
but-
constitution?
I mean, I prepared it. What do you mean?
I mean, after hearing all the inputs yesterday, you have any second thoughts about it?
I mean, just giving you a heads up, I prepared it with a lot of loopholes just to
Yeah, I see that.
everyone else's input.
Yep. I mean, that's the way you would make your lawyers speak at least.
That's one way to get them indulged. You know?
So we'll stay here.
What were your thoughts about it?
My thoughts were, honestly, I really thought you were letting everybody take up their place and speak up. I thought you were willingly
Okay.
giving everybody a chance to insert their inputs and points.
Yeah, I mean,
It was
that
obvious.
is the whole point of it.
Yeah.
Wait, let me call KD if he's
Yeah.
around.
Should be.
He is. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, Patak sir. When are we starting?
I'm at the meeting room. I'm waiting for you guys to come.
Oh, we are right outside, coming in there.
Yeah, come here.
Alright. Good evening. How you doing?
Good evening. Good evening. Are we expecting others?
I think so. I mean, Miss Hazel was too optimistic about it, so
Namaskar.
she should be here.
Okay.
पहले तो ये लीजिए आप
क्या हुआ?
हमारे स्टोर के बनाए हुए चीजें थोड़े
अरे thank you. Thank you.
Patak sir, I was suggesting if we
Yes,
can
yes.
call in someone from the PD as well today just to have a review, you know? Thank you.
Yeah, there are people coming. So if you want to call any kind of command members, I mean, RK is coming. So if you want to call anyone else, you can call. It's fine.
Yeah, I was just looking if Luke West is available. That would be great.
Yeah, check. Otherwise, I think Arya and I don't know if.
Yeah, so
Luke
yeah,
is not available
अब
in the
minute
sense.
ago, yeah. She isn't it?
Let me check. Salman is there.
Yeah, just check if anyone from the command can come and take a look if they have free, because we cannot hold them for long. We can send them a copy. What you can do is like after today's conversation, you can send them the draft to them, and yeah, let them. And as you can see in the, I don't know if you can just
Hello? Yeah. Alright, I think. Sure. Sorry.
so open your tablets once, guys. Are you able to see a new app in
Legislation, yeah.
that? You can see, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
are you able to see the DOJ app as well? Both?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so it will be only one app for you guys. I don't want to add more apps to your tablet, but the registration app is mainly for the people who does not have access to the DOJ app. In the DOJ app also, if you go to the record section, there's a new thing added that is called legislations. Okay. Now, right now, there is nothing is added there. So once we finalize these things and all, I'll keep it in a draft state for you guys to see. Okay.
Alright, sure works. I'll even see Dr. Ben Hunt wanted to have a word.
Just check once. I think there's an issue with the citizens, right? You said like the numbers were not matching. Just check
Yeah,
if
it's
now
not.
the numbers are matching or not. That also fixed.
By the way, Patak sir, I had sent you the draft of the penal code as well.
Yeah, it'll come after this. Once you're ready with the
Right.
constitution. Okay. So I have a suggestion. Actually, I'm waiting for Hazel as well, because Hazel sent me the updated one. I don't know if she have shared it with you.
Nah, she hasn't shared it with me.
Okay, so we'll share it here. I think she have put whatever we have discussed yesterday. She put it in the words, and it is available in the words. But what I am thinking is like all the legislative discussions, right? It should come in a different document, which will be attached with the constitution, and that will be only solely for the legislative assemblies or the people who are interested in politics and all to look into it. Okay, so we'll use whatever is written there, but in our original constitution, to save the pages, or maybe those to not make it more lengthy, we'll just add it as a single article where it will be mentioned as like how our legislative assembly will work. And if anyone wants to know more about the legislative assembly, what are their duties, what are the executive commands and everything, like what governors will do, they can refer to the different article, which will have a very detailed explanations on that. And I need your feedback on that, because rather making our constitution heavy for normal citizens, till they reach to the main point, they will lose all the attention. So that's why I wanted to think.
Yeah.
Rest everything, all the judicials, then licensing, everything will be there. Only the legislative part.
It works.
I don't think so. I guess everybody needs to know the legislative part too, because people who are contesting for the mayor were also citizens before and are now. So,
Yeah. So no. What I'm saying is like both documents will be available. I'm saying
okay.
The constitution will be a little lesser lengthier to read. I mean, see, the thing is like what I'm saying is like instead of 17 pages constitution, I want to make it as 5 page. Okay.
Okay.
And if anyone wants to know more about legislative, we can put them, we can tell them that this is the document that you can refer. Everything is mentioned there.
Right,
Every
yeah.
section, whatever they showed there, everything will be mentioned. If anyone is interested to go through it, please go through it.
So one's a simplified version and one's a legislative version.
Yes, I mean, not a simplified. We'll mention everything, whatever it is required, but not like what are the duties and everything, like administrative and everything, whatever the pointers were there, right? More detailed one. That was very detailed. Okay.
Yep.
And what I'm afraid of is like till the
People more.
people reach to the licensing
Yeah.
part, or maybe the how they can appeal and all the stuff,
Hmm.
they will be feel like, oh my god, this is a very big document, I'll read it later, and they won't read it at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be more friendlier to them,
It
in a
works.
way.
Works
And
sure.
legislations also I'll open to you guys as well. So
Hmm.
if you want to draft the legislations, you guys in the sense, obviously, to the prosecutors
Okay.
or the DA's office maybe, so they can also, if they want to draft anything for me to check, yeah, definitely they can draft.
Hmm.
And anyone can draft actually, but you cannot publish it. Okay, so
Yeah.
publish will, once it is verified through us, you can publish it. So that will also come. Also, I'll be adding a special feature that is like, you can put whatever you have prepared in your Google Drive, you can just put that link there, and
Uh-huh.
anyone can see that document, okay, from the tablet itself.
That's nice.
But it will be
Okay.
little bit what do you call, short, I mean, no, little bit, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, छोटा होगा उसको देखने में, अगर देखने में issue है, there is a option to copy the link and go and see it in somewhere else in your
Achha.
computer.
Okay.
All these
Yeah.
things will be added. Actually, I wanted to add it today itself, but I was way out of the
Understood.
deadline, and yeah,
Hmm.
the
Yeah,
storm
understood.
came actually. So
Ah,
it is already ready. It's just like we cannot push it today.
alright. Yeah, makes sense.
Push it tomorrow, and once it will be available, you guys can see all the legislations there itself.
Done.
We don't need to hire any screen and all.
Okay. Done. Second.
Yeah,
With
and by
others,
the
if
way,
anyone is joining, then we can start. Otherwise, if no one's joining, we'll start.
yeah, okay. By the
Quickly
way,
check.
Dr.
Uh-huh.
Bennett is also in the city. He wanted to have.
He is busy with the treatments and
Yeah. And also the draft penal code I prepared just has 74 charges, and to be
Okay.
precise.
So, have you got the time to check with the current penal code, like if the charges are already there, or see, if you want to edit, I can edit it very quickly, all the timings and all the stuff. But if you
Not
see
really.
that, okay,
I'll just
maybe
check it.
the what do you call, like, articulation will be different, but I just check if the charges are there or not. If it is not, okay, so charges side, it is very much the PD have to be involved in it. Okay, you have to
Yeah.
talk to them,
Mhm.
share your draft with them and get it verified by either Luke West or Rajvi Shekhawat or Rocksmith if possible. Okay, I don't know
Sure,
if
sure.
Rocksmith is coming today. I don't think he is coming, but yeah, just verify it with them, and once they give a go ahead, then we can discuss about the charges here. Okay.
Sure works. Also, are we having that induction thing tomorrow? I am a bit dicey about it. Like,
What, you won't be available?
yeah, mostly. I mean, I might not be available. Others also might not be available tomorrow. So I don't
Tomorrow
know.
is something special.
And Saturday weekend.
Okay, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's why I
Yeah.
told you, na, just discuss with others. Find a day, because we are ready to do it anytime. I can come anytime. I'm available.
No, the thing is,
So.
such things I just wanted to discuss in the city itself and not over mail anytime. So whenever they are available, they are available. We talk and have a word.
Yeah, but I wanted to do a session with the, because we are gonna do the session for the constitution where we publish it, when we publish it basically. So in the same time, I wanted to do that induction as well, and where basically I will present all our private attorneys as well as the prosecutors, so that people will know you guys, that who are there to defend them, as well as for the PD also, they will get an understanding. Okay, we have this many prosecutors on
Can we
scene.
do it on Sunday? Like, I think Sunday would be good, maybe.
Just check, just get a thumbs up if you can. I'll also post it. Okay, just if you can
Alright,
see that multiple people are interested to come, definitely we can do it. But if you
alright.
want to see that, Sunday, let's not waste the Sunday. Let's keep the Sunday for people to chill. We can do it on Monday as well, Monday night. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
works. Anything works.
Let me just quickly check with others, okay, if they're coming.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sending you the location. We are actually doing the draft constitution review. Need you guys to be there to have a better perspective from your side.
What happened to him?
By the way, is there any
बाहर गया
अच्छा,
था
ओके
This,
ओके, मुझे लगा फट गया.
Luke,
yeah.
sure. No one's available. I see. Too bad.
फोन में
Just
बात
drop
कर
by.
रहे हो? अच्छा, ओके,
Just drop
फिर
by.
ठीक
Just
है.
drop by.
मुझे लगा ऐसे ही खड़े होकर खुद से
हाँ.
बात कर रहे हैं, डर गया.
Yeah.
पता है शायद बहुत ज़्यादा प्रोसिक्यूटर्स है.
हाँ, वो हटाने सीधे तो तुम्हें बोल रहा था हम. नॉट और किस इंटरेस्ट है.
I mean, Patek sir, I know stress is taking over, but I don't talk to anyone without my phone.
नहीं, मैं सोचा तू ऐसे खड़े खड़े बात कर रहा था, लाइक यू आर टॉकिंग टू योरसेल्फ.
I mean,
You're just standing right there and talking. So I didn't see anyone in front of you. I was like, okay, fine. This person might be very much stressed.
हेलो.
nah,
हाँ
nah.
हाँ मैं
I
फोन
give
करता हूँ.
stress. I don't take stress
कैसे हो?
nowadays.
Nice, nice.
मीटिंग में
Just-
हूँ मैं.
अरे तुम भी ऐसे करने लगे?
मतलब ऐसे बात कर रहा हूँ. I'm just giving an example. ऐसे बात कर रहे थे तुम.
All right, guys, let's
Alright.
Come in.
start. I guess I don't think anyone is coming.
Yeah.
We have a few officers.
Hello, sir.
Hello? Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, tell me.
So
They're here
they-
for the review. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, sure. Please come in. Yeah, we can have you guys. Okay, cool. It's better. I think Devi. I think you are command, right?
we are an NCOs.
Okay, what does NCO mean? I don't know.
Non-commissioned officers, like
Non-
supervisors entry level actually.
So you guys didn't never go to the field.
We do go to field, but when it's necessary, yes.
What is non-commissioned? It's like you've never been commissioned. How is it like?
It's
how does
about
it
the
work?
supervisor level, as I said. It's entry level to supervisors.
I don't know the terms, but
I
anyway,
see.
no worries. So I don't know if any command members are available or not, but so I think Mr. Tej has something to show you guys. So he created the draft for all the charges. I know currently you guys have a charge sheet, but it might be very much outdated. So
And
he
wait.
will provide you the draft and you can just forward it to your commands to get a approval from their side. Okay, if they're on the same page with the charges or not. If they want to add or modify or edit anything or delete or anything, you guys can feel free to talk to Tej. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So once the final list, I'll take it from Tej and the list will be updated and it will be passed alongside with the constitutions. Okay.
Yes, that will do. Okay, I will
Cool,
do that.
guys. All right, come. I have only one rule to enter the room. Please open your phone. There is a what do you call action button, right? Action button on the left side of your phone screen. Please turn your phone's notification and everything off. Put it on the silent mode. Thank you very much.
I think
Also,
I have
Devi,
a headphone.
just
also, I
another
think.
help. Could you contact if anyone from the EMS command is available to join us? Just for
There-
better clarity.
So there is no option for us to get in touch with EMS. There is no communications that can go in common.
Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
they
No
work in
problem.
silos right now, but yeah, soon there will be communications. You guys can join any other, like their communication channels to discuss. They can also join yours. So
The encryption is actually too high.
yeah, the encryption, yeah, it's very hard to crack. The person, the technician is still decoding it. All right, guys, come with us. Right. Oh, nice to see you, Saul. Good to see you joining
Nice
us.
to see you too.
Let's go. Right, you guys can feel free to be seated if you want, or you guys can stand, whatever you wish.
I'll just stand.
You guys can come this side actually. It will be better to be
How?
able to see. Okay. All right, we'll start with Acha. Tej, you haven't got the list, right? I'll put it here. Okay.
Sure. Folks. Patik sir, you said
Or
someone
have
else
you
was also
done any
joining.
kind of drafting on your document? That's what I wanted to check also, because I
No,
got this from Hazel.
I just left it on them for the moment.
On whom?
On the people who were just in the room to have a review for it.
Oh, okay. All right. No worries. I think we got something from Hazel, so we'll just go through it. And if anything to be changed, you can just mention. Okay.
Yeah, sure. By the way, Devi, check your mail. I have sent you the penal code draft.
Yeah, I'll check on.
And
Okay, so we'll start with it. The preamble already we have discussed. Okay, I think there is no change she have done. It's just the one that you have shared. Okay, everyone can see it, right? All right. Now this article 1, the legislative branch, that was I was telling. So we'll keep the article 1, the legislative basically, and instead of all these sections, there will be only one paragraph which will disclose, which will basically tell how the legislative authority will be forming, and who will be basically taking care of all the governance, all the laws and everything. It will be done in one paragraph. Okay. So right now what we are going through it, okay, for the police department, if you have any questions, you guys can feel free to ask.
Okay.
So yesterday we had a discussion. So there will be, the whole city will be governed by one single assembly, that is the state legislative assembly, which will have the members from the mayor's office. Along with, there will be members from DOJ, there will be members from police department, EMS, and from normal civilians. Okay. It depends on how many people join the mayor's office. We'll discuss about the members will be joining as the other parties. Okay. So consider if there are 2 people from the mayor's office, in the opponent there will be 3 people from other departments, or maybe 2 people from other places, like one from DOJ and one from normal civilian or something like that. If there are 4 people or 6 people from the mayor's office, similarly 6 other people from different departments will join. Okay, to come to make that whole legislative assembly. Okay. Now the legislative assembly considered them as a board of director for any company to make the decision. So these people will be the board of director of the whole city, whole state. They will make decision on taxes, on economy, on pricing, on businesses, everything basically, on laws, on charges, everything basically, all over. Okay. Now they will only report to the governor. So if they want to do any kind of actions that they want to take, and which is getting approved from the assembly, it will go to governor to become a law. Okay. That will be the whole procedure we have discussed yesterday. So if you want to pass a particular law, like for example, let's say everyone was discussing about anti-mask law. Okay. Now how anti-mask law can be passed is like simple. You have to talk to your DA's office members. They will pass a PIL first. Okay. And which will be heard in the court. The court, if accepts it, it will become a bill. Okay. And the bill will be stated in front of the legislative assembly. If the legislative assembly supports that bill, if we get the majority from the legislative assembly, it will become it will go for approval under the governor. Okay. If the governor approves it, it will become the law. Okay. So the final final stamp will be put it by the governor. Okay. Now everything is mentioned here. Only you'll get a copy of it, officers. You'll get a copy of this draft as well. This is a kind of draft. Don't take it as a final thing. But if you have any questions, we'll be free to answer it.
Yeah, will do.
Right. I think it is also mentioned, if you go to the section 2, I think they have mentioned who will be the people. So right now, this is our recommendation. Mayor's office, police department, medical department, judicial department, and there will be one person from this normal civilian, basically, kind of to understand the queries, the questions, the problems from, normal usual people. Okay.
Yeah, civilian representative.
Yeah, civilian representative.
Right, works.
Cool. Okay, let's go to the second page. Okay, now basically it mentions a lot of things about how the legislative assembly will work. So that's what I'm telling you, Tej, because this is not required for normal people. They don't need to go through this, but this is for their own knowledge. So this whole sections, all these things will be mentioned in a separate document, especially focusing on how legislative assembly works. But in the constitution, it will be just mentioned in single paragraph to make the people understand that who will be taking decisions in the city. Okay.
Yeah, we'll prepare a Bible for the SLA and just
Yes.
attach the link for that document in this here. Yeah.
Yep. Correct. Yes. We can attach that link to this constitution, and they can go to that document, and if they want to go through that, they can go. Okay. That's
Right.
up to them.
Done.
All right, now it just says about like how the assembly works, what are the permissions or the responsibilities of assembly will be, if you go on the top, and how the voting will happen. Okay, if there is a tie in the vote, that's why I said 4 members from mayor's office and other 4 will be from other departments and civilian representative. So if there is a tie happens, like suppose some decisions is coming from the mayor and mayor's office are agreeing to that decision, and others, basically the police, DOJ, and EMS and the civilian representative are not agreeing to that particular decision. So if there is a tie in the voting system, then who will be basically breaking the tie? Who will come and basically give their final word for that particular bill or the law? Okay, so that will be, I think, governor, I guess, or maybe chief justice. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, it has also said about something about civilian representative, how we'll choose civilian representative, what will be their tenure, from where they will be selected, how the scrutiny will happen. Like anyone cannot be a civilian representative, obviously. There'll be some background checks will happen. And after that only they'll become the civilian representative. So this is also mentioned in this particular paragraph.
Yeah, officers, any query or any inputs, please feel free
all clear. It's all clear.
Yeah.
All right. Now then we'll have the legislative procedure, which I just discussed right now, that if you want to pass certain laws, how you're going to do it. So basically it's stated from the SLA point of view, but before any kind of laws to become a bill, it have to be filed through a PIL to the court, and the court will accept it. Then only it will become a bill, and then it will go to that particular SLA for the further approvals and everything. Okay. Emergency legislation is not yet come, but if that is needed, that the city or maybe the SLA thinks that something to be put on a very immediate basis, which is basically getting exploited or something like that, something which is causing trouble for the people, they can put a emergency legislations, which is basically temporarily they wanted to put certain restrictions or maybe certain permissions to be granted or something like that, to what do you say, keep a balance in the economy or law and order or any kind of infrastructure or something like that. So it is a kind of a temporary thing which will be go away by the governor once a proper bill has been passed. Okay, it's a temporary stuff.
So Devi, you guys need to start having that discussion amongst the command and high command, that who will be the representative at the SLA.
Yeah, will do. I think mostly we'll be having an election in PD itself for this one.
Right.
Yeah, so I think this is also same thing, the Article 2. So the Article 2 will be changed. The executive branch, everything will move into the same SLA document. This won't be there, but it's just for your idea, which is going to tell that who is basically, we're talking about the governor, right? So we'll talk about like what governors will do, how the PD works, how the mayor's office works, how the executive authority works, like the governors and the chief justice and all the stuff, and what will be the main duties of the government, what they usually do in the city, and what comes under, what will be basically how you can judge that a government is doing well. And the citizen should know whom to blame if something is not working as expected. Okay, so it's more for their knowledge, to give them idea about how the city works. Okay, so you guys can read through it quickly till I place my order.
So guys, basically consider the SLA to be the federal governing body of the state. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. It was not a county mayor's like thingy. It's like
Yeah,
more
yeah.
federal thingy.
Yeah, yeah, it's more of a federal thingy, but in within Indian touch. Okay, if you know what I mean. We are not using the terms federal because it becomes a very
So
different
would it
explanatory
be,
thing.
would we be having like county mayors after, or
Yeah,
we will be only state mayors for the time being?
yeah, yeah. We'll be having county as well.
Okay.
You guys gone through it, right?
Yep, yep.
These are some more details about the government, like what they can do if something happens to the current government, if the government collapses, who will take care of it, and who will be responsible for any kind of things that is happening. So it's more on the people's understanding. For example, tomorrow if the mayor die, who will become the mayor? Okay, or it will become a governor's rule, or it will be the son of mayor will become the mayor, or it will be some deputy mayor will become the mayor. So all these things are represented here. If the mayor has been caught with some kind of
Corruption
what do you
or
call, corruptions, impeachments and
irregularities.
everything, what will happen, how they will be getting removed, who will get appointed as a new mayor or something like that. So everything is mentioned, how the election will happen once a mayor resigns or maybe gets removed or dies or something like that. So everything will be mentioned in this particular sections, all these sections and all. What are the limits and terms, standards and disciplines, everything. So it's kind of more on the understanding of the government side. So now coming to the main part, which is this will be become the article 2. Okay, that is a judiciary or the judicial branch. Okay, now this will be mentioned to make the people understand. I'm just giving an overall view to make the people understand that they have a right to the justice. Okay, and how the court will work, who basically as a judge, what you should do, what you should not. It's kind of telling what a judge can do basically, in short. Okay, and if how you can be part of the DOJ and what you have to appeal, or how you will contact us. Okay, so everything, how our court works, what are the cases that you can file blah 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 everything. Okay, how the court orders work, everything. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
J system works.
And guys, do you want special arbitration in jury trials as well for certain situations? Because we have like jurisdiction mentioned, which is like subjective till the 7th point, if you can see in the section 4. So if you guys want a jury trial sometime in special cases or an arbitration session, that could also be done. So officers, that's on you, your part to let us know.
We will decide with the commands for that one.
Alright, folks.
So we won't be having an attorney general, or
Patik sir would let you know about it. Patik sir?
Are you done?
I'm
Patik
asking
sir,
like,
he's asking.
would we be
Yeah,
having
so-
an AG, attorney general, or no?
Not right now. Actually, we are keeping the judiciary ranks very simple for people to understand, because I don't think no one knows what an attorney general does and how to become attorney generals. People say that I am attorney general, but they don't know that there are a lot of other ranks
Yeah.
before you become an attorney general. So from chief justice, or maybe from the justice, from the judge.
Apologies. Hello? Ben sir, if you're free, come to the DOJ building just opposite to the senior ones. We are having the constitution discussion and we have Patak sir as well. Your presence and your review would be appreciated. Okay, done. Yeah.
All right, no worries. So yeah, what we were saying, what we were discussing, sorry, I forgot.
The AG, about the AG.
Yeah, the AG. So
Yeah.
that's the thing, like people doesn't know how AG and what are their responsibilities to become an AG. Okay,
Yeah, I
what
understand
attorney
that.
general does, I mean, if you I don't, I may, you may know, but if you ask any others in the street, they won't know. They just have the idea till the judge. Okay, and we are keeping it like that only. Okay, so to become from judge to AG, there are multiple steps which they forget and they skip. Okay, tomorrow I'll become a AG and I'll say like, oh, I'm the AG, I'll do this. No, it's not like, it doesn't work like that. Okay,
I understand that.
so yeah, I mean, we just wanted to keep it simple for others, because the people who knows about the DOJ a little bit, they should know like what judges do, and I think that much is enough for now. In case in future we need certain positions, definitely we'll work on it, and this all the constitution will change. And every time okay, there's another point, I think I didn't take it in this particular picture, but there was another point on the top, on the four, that is called publications, which is a very important one. So any constitution or any legislations, basically it will be publicly available, so that everyone, and it will be obviously it will be क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सबको बताया
Gazetted.
जाएगा बेसिकली खुल के,
Yeah.
and with a proper media capturing happens, so that everyone knows that this document has been published, and they can go and they can look into those things. Okay, if you see, I don't think you guys have a tablet right now with you, but if you see in the tablet, there will be an application which says the legislations, so all the documents will be available there for people to read it. Okay, all right, so yeah, let's go, we'll move ahead. Okay, so this is again more of the, this is for the attorneys and for the judges to understand what are the common laws, government licenses. Okay, licenses, it will be very vast. Okay, the section 10. Okay, I think we may need to prepare this licenses very what do you call, carefully. Right now there is no other license except the driving license. Okay, there will be licenses may come if the mayor wants. Okay, like say let's say mayor thinks that, or maybe you guys reports that there are a lot of illegal fishing and hunting is happening, we should make it licensed, okay, make it giving to the only selected few of the people who can do those particular activity. So for those licenses, again, DA's office will share a request from the police department as well as from the mayor's office, and then the court will basically the court will be setting up and will discuss if that license is required or not. Okay, if it is required, definitely that will be implemented, and all the procedure will be mentioned, how a person can get a hunting license, okay, or maybe a fishing license, whatever.
By the way, do we have an existing driver license actually?
Do you have what? Sorry.
The driving license.
Yeah, everyone has, right?
No, no one has it.
We have it, but not physical copy.
There is no documental copy as well. Actually, if I go to the citizen records, I can't find any licenses. Only ID
But
cards. That's it.
if you go to a person's any XYZ person's profile, you can see there is one like allotted to them on their profile.
I can't see any.
Their MDT is different. Our thing is different. Okay, where you're checking in the citizens, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the licenses, we can only find the ID card, nothing else.
So in
where you're seeing the licenses, the federal licenses, driver. That's what you're saying,
yes,
right?
yeah, that's what.
Okay.
So basically, what we do, we thought the driving license are not issued yet, so actually we do let people go without it. So
that's fine. That's fine. If it is not, then it's not, I guess.
Okay.
I thought it is. Next second.
I mean, is there any way, Pataksha, they can also check if the driving license is
Yeah,
issued?
it is there. It is there. Okay, they might not know how to collect it. Okay, so it'll be available soon. Okay, so they can come to this building. Okay, they can direct them. You see, the Sophia is standing at the front desk. Okay,
Yes.
the person will be standing beside him. Okay, and he can collect their driving license from there.
Okay, so we will be only able to check the physical copy, not the documented. I mean, from the database.
I think when they get the licenses in your database, in your citizen profile, in the licenses tab, you will find that driving license has approved or something like that.
Okay,
you can see that. Okay, right now you might not be able to see anything, but yeah, you'll be seeing in the licenses section, the person has an active driving license.
Yep.
Okay, you can see it from there.
Done.
So yeah, I think this is most of the DOJ administrative thing. Licenses part will be very much bigger in the main constitution, where we'll be discussing about the licenses. But for now, as there is only driving license, we'll mention about only driving license. In case there is any changes happen, the constitution will be updated, and it will be told via media to all the citizens that yeah, there is a section updated and there's a new license available, and how to acquire it, they can go through that particular section. Okay. All right. So let's say Asha, right now on the case law side, okay, Tej, how we are doing it? We are accepting all the old California case laws.
I was suggesting a mix of both California and Delhi Supreme Court.
Okay,
Just for
so
both
Delhi
times.
Supreme Court, okay, we need to sit on that, and we need to find out like how those Delhi Supreme Court case laws can help us in the city, you know, when I say in the city.
Yes, I have examples and explanations about
I
that.
know, I
I'll
have
share
seen
it
that
with
you have shared that document, but I have not gone through it. But yeah, let's find out
Sure,
where it can be used. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, definitely, if that can be taken into account, then definitely. But again, I have to check with the governor, because sometimes governor gets angry and say that no, we are not in India, we're in US. Okay, so
it
yeah,
works.
we'll check with him. If he is fine with that, then definitely yeah, we can accommodate.
Sure.
All right.
Davey, if you want later on, and I mean in a month or month and a half time, we can even set up traffic codes for you later with the
Yeah, we
traffic
have to do
violations.
that. Yeah, we have to do that.
We can do that as well.
So let's let us know that if you are believing, because the police officers are here, what is your thought on expungements? Okay, so let us know. Okay, because right now we are not putting it in the constitution. But if you think that expungements can happen and it is fine for you guys to expunge anyone's record or something, we can do it. Okay.
My bad, my bad.
Okay, now this is basically the what are the type of trials and everything. This is for people to understand that which trial they need to take into. I think we have the general procedure basically which tells have to mention all these things, and I guess we can add the habeas corpus as well in this. And I don't know if they have written about anywhere about writ petitions or not, so that we can let people know that how they can file, because I see bench trials, but I think there should be some points about the petitions on the PIL. Okay. So,
Right.
or maybe we can add it in the general procedures, whatever you suggest, and you can add. Okay.
Done.
Held until trial, everyone knows psychiatric hold. Don't know if we have that currently, but if it is needed, definitely we can.
Patak sir, I mean, Devi, the case from the other day, if you remember, Patak sir is like vaguely
Oh,
informed about it.
5150.
Yes, so psychiatric hold is something I want to discuss it with EMS, PB, and the whole of DOJ togetherly, just to understand what would be feasible in good faith, with keeping in mind the human rights generosity. That's something we should be discussing, and it should be critically held upon. Hello? Yeah.
And I think he's thinking about it. Hi.
I mean, you can briefly and like think about it. I mean, you can have a note of it and we can discuss it later, if that's okay with you. Davey?
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
I will have a conversation with Rajveer regarding the same.
Right.
What happened
Because
regarding?
this needs to be a psychiatric hold. Patak sir, the other day I gave you vague information about that suspect, which these guys processed later on.
Yeah,
Who
psychiatric
was
hold, I don't know whether we can handle it right now, because I don't know about from EMS side how it is getting done.
Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting him to have a meeting with the
Yeah.
EMS, PD, High Command, and the DOJ all together,
Yeah.
just to understand, because it's a critical point.
Yeah. And for statute of limitations, I will extend it to, I think, little bit more, because it's a very early phase of the city, and I know understand people might not be available all the time. So it's for Dev to decide. Hello, Dev, and
Yeah.
all the private lawyers basically. So 48 hours would be enough for you, or do you want to change it to 72 or maybe a little bit more?
I guess 48 hours is enough.
Okay,
Works.
but I'll give you a leeway of another 24 hours, that is 72 hours. I'll make it. Okay, so you have 3 days to file a case. Okay, filing in the sense you have to file it, basically you have to, you know how to file it, right? You got to by training. So, yeah. All right, let's move ahead. Okay.
I mean, ma'am, I don't know your name, but your suggestions would also be valuable. So please participate. The question. I mean, what do you feel like?
Yes, ma'am. Please give your
Yes.
suggestions.
I don't have any suggestion.
But I heard you are very good with suggestions.
No.
No worries. It's okay, man. Yeah, you guys feel free to talk. Okay, it's fine. It's not like only the Chief Justice and Davy will talk.
No, it's okay.
let's go to the bail and bond hearings. Okay, so basically it should be the bail because we don't have any company will provide the bail bonds right now. So yeah, to give bail, yeah, bail will be there, but I think how on what scenarios the bail will be issued, that will be discussed, I think, here, I guess.
Yeah, bail agreement would be presented.
I'd like to add a point here, Pathak, sir, if I may.
Uh-huh.
For the civil, maybe 14 days would do for the civil cases. Suits.
14
What?
days?
Yep, for the
Civil
civil
cases?
lawsuits. Yeah.
14 days of what?
Statute of limitation.
Civil case, how, why?
I guess people take a bit of time to process it, whether to have a civil lawsuit or not. So 14 days would be the ideal thing, I guess.
No,
I would
go ahead,
suggest
go ahead.
7 days for the civil lawsuits because
Hmm.
that's more than enough. Otherwise, it fades away, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it does, but people do not usually go for a civil lawsuit. They just figure it out themselves. But
They
if you
will,
give
don't
more time,
worry.
they might.
Don't worry. I'll make sure from my end because I have a few ideologies how it would work out.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I was thinking about something. So for civil cases, what I'm saying is, what you can do is, देखो civil case का तुम केस फाइल करने का वो दिक्कत नहीं है, वो तुम ले लो टाइम, दैट्स फाइन. बट सिविल केस तुम प्रोसीड कैसे करोगे, वो पे सोचा. मान लो फॉर एग्जांपल कल को तुम्हारा क्लाइंट is filing a case of fraud against some other party, right? So definitely you will go to the police and file a FIR first, right?
Yep.
So the time will start from there. Okay, the police will do the investigations. The police, if found nothing, then will file the case. Okay. So that's fine. I think you will have enough time to file the case. And I'm not saying कि like जैसे ही कल को fraud हुआ तो आपको इनके अंदर ही करना है case. ठीक है? You might take help from police also. ठीक है? If police is not able to help, then you file the case. ठीक है? So you will eventually get 14 days, but we'll take the time from when you file the case from the police. And obviously आपको police भी वो case तभी भी नहीं लेगा अगर आप बहुत देर कर दो तो to file the case in the police side for the FIR.
Okay.
So please make your client very much active. 14 days is really too long. I guess it won't be needed, but let's see if from special case scenarios we might allow in case something happens like that. Okay. In case the person is actually not available or something like that.
Pathak sir, I had a suggestion. For civil lawsuits, if we have any, we can have multiple hearings. So just
we
for example,
we can definitely. But what I'm saying is like I don't want कि like कल को एक बंदे का साथ कुछ होता है and they just file the case against the other person. They should take the legal help first, right? Not legal. They should take the help from the police first. They should go file an FIR कि I have been assaulted or I have been cheated or I have been scammed by some person. Police will do their investigations, and if police can find the suspect, they will file then they don't need to file a court case for that. Unless it's a very huge matter like a case on the land or maybe the business or something like that. Have been illegally occupied or something like that, which police also cannot do because they don't have any charges on that.
And just to keep like things very straight, we can even have pre-trial sessions just to put forward the judge's perspective on it. And
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can come with any cases. Okay, that I'll tell you with whom to reach out. Either you have to go to the PD or we can have the hearing or not. Okay, so you can reach out to me initially. Okay, all right. And this is, I think, the bail agreements. Okay,
and
so
about the search part, like PD can search on a bail, a person who is on bail, like randomly or something.
See, bail and parole is different. Okay. May request for the court presiding over a case and searching a person in an automobile.
Pathak said this needs to be scraped off. Search.
Because I don't think like a person on bail you cannot search them. Okay, and that person will be responsible to come to the court because obviously they have submitted their money. So consider him as a person. Obviously, yeah, you cannot see him doing any crime and just don't do anything. You can have your thing that's mentioned kiya hua hai, weapons and all.
Law.
Yeah, if he breaks the law, if he's intoxicated or if he's doing something.
You can just mention the acts he or she cannot like conduct during the bail time. That's it, and you cannot search or seize anything from them
Yep.
in that point of time.
Okay. ठीक है, I'll talk to Hazel and I'll script it off. Hello, I was okay. She put the habeas corpus as well. She put the subpoenas as well. IPC, that is 5150. That's again the psychiatric hold. I don't know.
Dexter, I have read this, but it shouldn't be mentioned over here because people will try to take unwanted use of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like 5150, we will not have it as of now. Okay. We'll discuss with the MS department and we'll see if there is any kind of cases coming such like that or not. Then we'll think about implementing it. Okay, through the trial. Heed orders. Object retrospectively. Honor Act. Okay, I don't know this.
I don't think so. It's very much required for the city.
Sorry, sir, if I may come in.
Oh. नहीं वो मत दिखाओ मेरे को.
I'm extremely sorry on that part. I was just knocking.
Basically, Patak sir, it's a compensation in a different law term, which is not required.
What I'm saying is Hazel is also coming, so we can discuss it once she's back. We'll see what she wanted to mention here. We'll see. We'll move it now.
Sure.
Am I blocking the view of you guys? Extremely sorry on that part.
That's what she said.
Guys, before you
said?
before you continue, you like make sure your phone on silent.
Yeah, my phone is on
Please
silent.
press that action button on the left side of your phone. It's a very good feature. I didn't know that yet till
Yeah, me
yesterday.
either.
Please put that and your phone will become silent.
So my phone is always on silent.
I think you can use the earbuds as well. I think it will help a lot.
Just put it on airplane mode.
It's okay. You don't have to keep it silent. The police department search and seizures. Okay, obviously you guys already know, you guys already understand that in what circumstances you can do search and seizures, what we are discussing yesterday. There would not be any hold or any contest on the search warrants. Okay, but on the raid there will be a gap of 48 hours or maybe 24 hours, whatever, where the lawyers will have the chance to contest that raid warrants, but not for search warrants. Okay, until and unless in a very exceptional case that I am in the city, the lawyer is in that city, and lawyer just got to know that you are going to search someone, and they just quickly rush to me and saying that, oh, my client is getting searched, please do something, and then we can do the hearing. Okay. Other than that, yeah, you are free to do the search and seizure immediately after you have the evidences and all the stuff.
And the search and seizure warrant like format would be shared with you by Patak sir's office. You need to apply accordingly like that. If that's fine.
So it only meant for the exigent circumstances or other things as well.
For everything, you already have your
Everything.
SOPs, right? It tells when you can issue for a search warrant, right?
Okay.
So yeah, for every warrants that you have. And okay, Tej, we'll have something for the warrant side also that is currently
Yes.
getting worked on. So I'll just show you how it looks like.
Right. Also, the warrant formats need to be will be shared to your department specifically, and it will also have a statute of limitation, which needs to be taken very considerably.
I have a question.
And
Oh, go
regarding
ahead.
the DNA thingy, I think we already do have all the details of the civilians, DNA included.
Okay, that is something which has been added by our colleague Miss Hazel. We also got to know about it today itself, but it would be defined very specifically, defined, prepared, and allowed by after a document by the EMS has been presented.
Okay.
We wouldn't be taking DNAs directly.
Actually, that's what I'm saying. We already do
Tej?
possess the information,
Mhm.
all the DNA actually.
Yes, Patrick sir.
Did you got something, Tej? Or citation or something?
Citations.
Didn't get it?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so I'll show you. Currently, we have the judge can file a citation like this. Okay, just go through it, and I can file it directly from here, and you can open it, and you'll understand. So similar way, the warrants will be issued by you. Okay, you can mention who will be the person that you are issuing the warrant on what basis, and everything will be written like this. And this will be the warrant that you will hand it over to the officer. Okay.
So can we show it to the suspect we are gonna raid
Yeah,
or
yeah,
search or
yeah,
whatever?
yeah. You can make a copy also. There's a printer outside.
Oh damn, that's clean. That's actually
Right, so you can show it to Devi and whoever. Oh, Mr. Rajveer, good to see you.
Devi, you can go through it.
How are you?
एसएसपी बन के तो आपका जमीन में पैर ही नहीं पड़ता
जी सही बात है मेहनत से
बहुत
अचीव
बिजी
किया
लग रहे हैं
Oh,
आप
जी जी जी
मेहनत
अभी लूप सर के ट्रांसफर
सुनो
के बाद और
ऐसा
बढ़
मेहनत
जाएगी।
मैंने इतना किया है ना कि बगल वाले दीवार पे छेद हो गया है ठीक है
क्या
क्या बात कर रहे हो
क्या कर रहे थे आप इतनी मेहनत
राजवीर जैसी मेहनत
आपने मेरी मेहनत कब देखी
क्या
जाता है
राजवीर सर, your
तुम्हारा
efforts are evident.
मेहनत तुम करके जाते हो फिर खून पसीना मैं ही साफ करता हूँ
खून और पसीना नहीं होगा वो कुछ और होगा
Guys, I believe we should come back to.
I think we should focus on this.
yes.
Sir.
गंदी बातें मत सोचो भी.
If you don't.
Sir, I'm giving back the citation.
को दिखाओ कहाँ दिया अच्छा
वैसे पीनल कोड्स का डिस्कशन हो गया क्या पहले?
No, that will be discussed after.
Penal okay if you guys have any suggestions, any modification, you guys can suggest. Okay, then Tej will present the final draft. Okay, to me. Okay, guys. So DNA collection, storage, and removal. So DNA also have a statute of limitation, as you guys know.
Patrick sir,
uh-huh.
I had a suggestion. Let's not put forward this DNA collections section over here. It will get very vague.
ठीक है. All right.
That's
Yeah,
what I
is
told
il-
you. Like in our MDT, as I said, the DNA is already been processed by all the immigrants.
क्या बात है
सारे immigrants का details पड़ा है हमारे पास
मैं
DNA
42
का.
जा रही हूँ मुझे काम है।
Okay.
for
No
coming in a
worries.
bit late.
No worries. It's okay.
Bye.
Welcome back. So there are a few changes Hazel will discuss. Okay. We were thinking, and we also need to know few things that you have added, which is going above my head. So you can better explain those things.
I don't see anything over here.
You don't see anything over here?
No.
Let me put it again.
Now I see. Yes.
DNA collections, we might have to do a little bit of changes, or we might have to remove it because it might
Clash with a lot of things which
yeah.
are in the PDSOP and the EMSSOP.
Just a little heads up. After the constitution gets drafted, the PDSOP will have to go through DOJ's approval for legality issues.
I mean, that's for Patrick sir to decide, not
Head.
saying
We'll
anything.
take it ahead. I am a very we'll check on that, but what we are saying is like we are not going to very detail on the DNA collections, storage, and removal. We'll just keep it little bit short and simple for others to understand ki how the DNA or in what circumstances DNA can be taken from a person, and how they will store and how that will be represented in front of the code for their understanding. Okay, so that nobody, if anyone's is getting, if anyone's DNA has been collected illegally, they can file a case. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Same for
Yes.
search and seizures. Okay, so these all these points are written here. It's not to define anything on police SOP, but to give people
Give
the
people an
knowledge.
understanding.
Yeah. At what time, at what circumstances they can be searched, what circumstances their DNA can be taken, and all the stuff. Okay, because they cannot see PD SOPs, right? So
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
it is mentioned in the constitution, so that they cannot be ignorant about it. They didn't know that my DNA can be taken on this thing. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Devi,
Can you check the distress call once at the 311 guys?
don't we already have the information?
वही तो बोला मैंने, वही तो
Dave,
बोला
I mean, that's just a draft. Trust me on this, that we are just discussing on our half. We'll remove or alter whatever is required. Not a problem.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Dave, okay, in Department of Justice, rather Chief Justice giving all the DOJ employees a document, we let all the DOJ folks come and commit and contribute to our document to make it a very solid proof. Okay.
Right.
By the people, for the people.
By the people, for the people. Okay. So even you have a point to state in the constitution. If you want to remove certain points, if you want to add certain points, you can feel free to suggest. And I'm not striking off anything. Everything whatever you suggest will be here, and it will directly go as it is to the governor. All the striking off, removal, addition will done by the final thing have been done by the governor himself. Okay, I'm just taking suggestions from everyone because everyone have a different perspective, I believe. Okay, so let's start with the health authority. This is very new. I think I never seen this before. So
Yeah.
Hazel, if you could have explained this thing.
Right. So later in the article, I think when we were in the judicial area, we would discuss something about 5150, which is also stating that some people might be held under psychological, psychiatric hold.
Conditions.
They can be held under psychiatric reason. So now this one, the health authority lets us know that what exactly is the facility that have the authority to do so. Now, while we are in that topic, we also need to sort of define what the term health authority is. It should not be just any person pretending to be doctor gets that.
Of course.
So, okay. So it's sort of like just stating that there is a particular department in this county that is eligible to do, and we are just giving it a legal name over here. So the establishment says that San Andreas shall adhere to healthcare and health standards established in the legislation, proposes medical professional administered through the health authority. By health authority, we are talking about doctors and all the EMS basically. Composition, solely currently active medical professional. Medical professional is defined as a doctor, mental health professional, currently employed by the San Andreas Medical Group or whatever group we call it. If there was a member of EMS over here, would have been better.
No worries, we can discuss it with Ben, but
Yeah.
overall, you
It's
can just
talking about
give us a
medical
summary.
stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just how their whole composition, the leadership, what they can do, what is considered this placeholder for hospital name, because I'm not sure what they consider as their operating area from, like their headquarters. So that thing will go over here. Anyone that is subjected for 5150 hold will be sent over here instead, or anything that they suggest will be there. And the licensing, who holds the authority for licensing doctors and all. the same way how we have
Sele-
mentioned that who holds the licensing for bar license and all in the judicial one. So this is sort of like addressing the health authority, since we have already given address to the legislative branch, the judicial branch, the executive branch. So it's unfair that we don't include the health authority in the constitution.
And
It makes
do
sense.
the EMS have any right to refuse services?
I think that is
Uh,
also mentioned in the health authority. The next page
no,
on
if
the
they're
slide.
under oath, they are technically not. So
I mean, that should be an option, by the way. Like, not about serious injuries and everything, the minor injuries and people concealing their identity and going to EMS and threatening them to be treated. I think they should be having the respect to it. So,
circumstantial conditions can be defined through
yeah.
a different document with the grievance and understanding with the EMS higher ups, but we don't have the authority to define it over here in the constitution because that totally becomes a circumstantial thing. I hope you understand.
Yeah.
Where a
An
document, yeah,
internal SOP, do you understand? Like how
yeah,
you guys have your internal SOPs and stuff that will not be defined under constitution. So because EMS PD is very decentralized area of work. So you guys will decide who are the people that you will be refusing service to and not, and there has to be a good reason for that.
yeah. And since we already have a right to fair trial, the DOG people are not fit enough to state who can deny treatment to whom and who can deny treatment to whom. It's for the EMS to decide, and we'll get that document up for them from them.
I think right after this comes another page. There is one section missing over here, section 8, that gives immunity, the one that you did mention about, which states that medical professionals shall be immune from civil liability for acts performed
Yeah,
in good faith within the reasonable scope of their medical duties,
right.
except in cases of gross negligence and malicious conduct. So if you change the page, you'll probably see that statement. There.
Okay.
now
So-
अभी तो आपको सब हाँ yeah please go ahead.
Yeah, so they have a right to refuse service to anyone as long as they have a very reasonable scope in their medical duties to do so. They cannot just do it because they they have some malintent behind it. If they have that, then this thing immunes doesn't let them do so, basically.
Yeah, so basically, what's state immunity? It's stated here by her. That's it.
Yeah, but I pretty much agree with the point where Miss Hazel said that it is something related to their own SOP, how they
Yeah, that's
want
what.
to.
It's
Yeah, may
for
I come
them
in,
to
sir?
decide in through their internal SOP, and we shouldn't be or we aren't fit to be writing those
Masum,
things
check the civil.
in the constitution itself.
Ah,
Okay.
I think someone is waiting at the door, I think.
हाँ आ जाओ come in.
That's
Thank you, sir.
one of our colleagues.
Oh, okay.
Hazel, you said right.
I
Are we
talked
going to
about the
the?
immunity. The next is the Bill of Rights.
This is basically the amendments. I think we can
Yes.
go ahead of it. And this everyone knows already. There's no point of like discuss the same thing. I just want to skip because I don't want to have this session very long because there are a lot of officers are there. We just need to discuss like what we need to modify, what we need to change if there is any. So officers, you feel free to read, go through it, all the amendments. If you think that there's something that is not needed, can be changed or can be altered or can be scraped off, just let us know so that we can put it in the suggestions.
I'll just highlight something over here. Tej has mentioned some bills on the last session that I have combined it in certain sections over here, which more or less means the same thing. So whatever means the same thing or more or less around the same area is clubbed together in under one section, and they have been renamed accordingly. There is one new
Yes.
section that has been added over here, which is right of self-defense, is what we call as stand your grounds. This thing will come in handy later if and when there is gonna be weapon licensing in the city.
For this, I had a suggestion just because of one reason I didn't had it in like intrigued in the amendments. We need to have a proper self-defense act prepared by the people for the people, defending both the state and the civilians equally on grounds which could come up in the future. That's why I didn't just mention.
Yeah, so I mean, section 11, I think she have already marked it as section 11. So I
Mhm.
think it will go at the end, and maybe we can drag this other two section on top. We can keep it as a hidden. We'll not show it to the people, but it will be there once the Self Defense Act will come. This will be added in the page. Okay, right of self defense. Okay,
Right.
and same for the right to bear arms as well. So right to bear arms will be removed once we have the Self Defense Act, and we will give the right to the people that yeah, they can have the weapons with the proper
Remove
licensing.
it, or are we just putting black bars on it?
We are putting black bars on
I
it
mean,
for the moment.
they'll be added later. That's what I'm saying. They will be added.
The reason why I'm saying is that because in the mainland US, what we call the Second Amendment, people coming here should not feel like, why is this not here? So that's the reason why I'm saying that we should put a black bar on it and we leave it there. We just don't show it. So that later when it does come in, it stays as Second Amendment and doesn't go to any other amendment.
Yep. That will be. That's what I'm saying. It will be on the black bar. It will be hidden. It will not be there. Okay.
It would be redacted, that you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, it will be there. It will be there. Okay, I think next we have the criminal justice principles. It was there
It was there.
before. Okay. So this is, I think,
For
mostly
the
stated.
officers.
Yeah, for the
For the
officers to understand. So how you can arrest and how you can do a lawful arrest and what are their rights when you arrest them. So you guys already know about it. We can go through quickly.
There are two on this page.
Okay, I'll put the next one. Hazel, can you take it up? I'll just come in 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is also something that Tej has already mentioned before earlier. So Tej, I think you can explain it.
Yeah. So guys, it's basically the procedure of how you guys should be lawfully correct while doing things. Section 3 mentions about the initiation of charges. Charges should be just referred from the penal code, which would be coming up in a day or two, the revised one. Right to bail, trial, and appeal is the right every other individual, every suspect would be having, regardless of the level of crime or the amount of heinous crimes that person has done. You guys should consider giving them the right to bail, trial, and appeal as per the referred law. Civil rights and remedies, civil claims is something for the civil suits. If you understand, like if there's a civil case, that's a procedure to do it and all that things. We can move on from it. Other
Tej, I have one question. You just
Sure.
mentioned related to right to bail that
Mhm.
any heinous crimes we should be following the right. Like if
Right.
the person requests for a bail, we should go ahead
Mhm.
and do it. But
Right.
you know, right? There are non-bailable offenses as well.
As I told
actually,
you,
I think.
you need to follow the penal code. There would be descriptions and referred actions against it as well, which should be followed. For example, there is a HUT charge which cannot be bailed out. There, you need to
Right.
sentence that person for 9s until trial is held. Then
And then
there's
you
no
shall do
option
it.
for a bail to happen. But in most of the cases, HUT is a very rare charge you will be putting on an individual, right? There aren't any, I mean, I don't think so. There would be much of terrorists around the city. That's why, like, I'm telling it on a general basis that right to trial, right to bail, trial, and appeal should be given to most of the people.
Uh, one more point to be added. I don't know. This must be a stupid thing that I'm going to say, but I just want to say, what about repeated felony offenders?
Repeat.
Okay. I'll just say something over here. Some penal codes might be tweaked because the way I'm looking at the penal codes right now is lacking description.
Yes.
So it will be mentioned over there, and I believe that repeated felons, there will be a charge known as, I mean, that's what I'm gonna present in the table, something known as person who's committing serial crimes. So now the person, like let's say the other crimes that they are doing might not be bailable, or might be bailable, but this specific one, now when it satisfies certain criteria of a felony, it will not be considered as the regular felony that he is doing, and it will be shifted to the new one. Like let's say the person who's doing the serial crime over and over again, there's gonna be a charge that will specifically indicate that, which is gonna be non-bailable.
Right.
Okay.
And
Got
I
it.
have shared a draft of the penal code, the new one, with Devi right now. After we are done with the constitution draft, we'll have a discussion about the penal code draft as well. Just so you guys get to know what's my ideology and what you're trying to say.
Works.
Right.
Works fine.
Yeah, works. Patik sir, are you there? Could you change the slide?
I think it's still in head.
But there's still civil rights and remedies that we did not talk about. This is not really something that PD needs to worry about, because this is something between civilians and the court. If you want to get into the details of it, you can look into it.
Actually, we had a discussion about civil lawsuits earlier before you came as well. I mean, so it's very much described earlier itself. It's just the procedure, how it should happen, how it is applied. That's the only part which has
Any
been mentioned.
suggestions or any क्या बोलते हैं, objections, officers on this?
Not yet. I had some questions, but Miss Hazel and Tej cleared
इसके
it up.
regarding है तो पूछ लो ना.
Yeah, so he did ask the question about what can be perceived as a non-bailable offense, to which I suggested that right now the penal codes that is under, like in the books, are a little bit out of description. So it has to go through a tweak over there where we mention about which offenses can be bailed.
bailable and non
Exactly. So after this meeting, you are sitting for the charges. Hazel, you also join. And I think Solji, you are a private lawyer or prosecutor? Prosecutor, right?
Prosecutor.
Yeah, you can also join. Okay? All three of you sit with the police if they have time. Go through the charges, and whatever you want that to be non-bailable, mark them as non-bailable. Okay?
Yeah.
You guys can
Yeah,
decide. That's
sure.
fine. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I had two questions. Like, one was non-bailable, and another one was repeated felony offenders. So yeah, both of them can be held on the penal codes.
Yes, David, could you share him the
Yeah, I will do.
draft? Yeah, please do that. He'll get a better idea of what page are we on, and his question would be answered. I'm pretty sure. Patak, sir, could you change the slide?
Yeah.
Oh, before that, Tej, can you like quickly explain me on the last part, like government immunity on the 6th? I didn't
So
get that
basically,
for sure.
government compensation for civil lawsuits.
Oh,
It's about
okay.
the
Got it. Yeah,
collateral
yeah, yeah.
damage and everything happens when we perform our
yes.
duties.
Yeah, please take it ahead.
This is more or less whatever Tej has mentioned in the last time. What are the general accountability of public officials? So all government, like it basically just tells us as a government officials what we are supposed to do. It just does not include to Leos, but the judicial powers, attorneys, public authorities, everyone is applicable to this one, and nobody is above the law. They will be treated as per whatever is meant with the due process for misconduct, and the misconducts are labeled as well. The investigation and discipline over there is just going a little bit to the deeper. This is also something that was mentioned by Tej last time, but I have included the article and the section that has been prior mentioned in this entire situation, where you can see Article 2, Section 8, 9, 8. So it's going to it's referring to the things that have already been written in the Constitution, and according to that, the investigation and discipline will carry forward. there is one section added over here, impeachment, which mentions that any elected or appointed official of San Andreas, including the mayor, chief of justice, chief of police, and the medical director, may be impeached for a cause under the grounds set in Article 2, Section 10. Officials shall, upon taking office, agree in writing the standards of conduct expected of their office and the consequences of failing to meet them. So, if they do not do so, they are to be impeached, and they can be impeached.
Actually, just
Mhm.
confirming, the Leo should be investigated by the DOJ itself.
Sorry, say it again.
Any
No.
misconduct of discipline should be overlooked by the DOJ.
No, I'll just state you. There would be, to be precise, federal bodies or special committees made for cases. For example, Devi, you have committed a corruption. Okay, just for
Okay.
example, the IAA would be there in the city later on, which would be the investigating committee. But if there is a decision to be made, it would be later on made by the higher up authorities, with and the power would be set by the governor and the judges chamber accordingly. So that needs to be defined at this point of time, and we haven't defined it right now.
So ये जो बोल रहे हैं basically it says it's not mentioned that who will take the actions. It is mentioned that actions can be taken. Okay, in short, basically.
Yeah.
Agar if anyone can found doing other than what he is responsible, and if he is found for impeachment, actions will be taken, and who will be the actions taker, that will be decided later. That can be a proper committee, that can be IEA, that can be mayor's office, that can be governor, that can be anyone. Okay? That will be decided later.
I'll just mention something over here. This thing is talking about general, the general
Accountability, yeah.
accountability of public officials. But if you refer to Act 2, Section 5, right, where we were talking about term and internal governance and standards and discipline over there, it is mentioned that the UPD is a decentralized body, and they will determine their own internal criteria regarding staffing and the disciplines that you guys follow. This constitution will only, let's say, the judicial branch will only poke their nose into operations if and only if it violates the constitutional rights.
Yes.
Okay.
Up until then, for general misconduct, I don't think it's fair for a different branch
General
to look
misconduct
into.
could be definitely taken care by the HR department of your
Understandable.
UPD. Yeah.
We can move to the next slide.
Yes, Patrick sir.
Sorry guys, I'm late.
No problem. What's up? Patrick sir, we can move to the next slide.
This is all Pathak, sir. You can take it over. There's no highlights on this page.
Yep. So obviously, matlab, it just says we will take the final call, like the Chief Justice and the Governor's Office, on the constitutional changes, who can make changes, how you can also be part of making a change, how you do it, how you propose it, how these things goes, and be the part of the constitution. So everything is mentioned like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I guess judicial review, that is basically us, will take care of the laws reviews, everything, government actions, and basically who will judge. Only the judge can judge. So kind of like that. Invalidity, kuch bhi agar that is declared unlawful or invalid by the appropriate court, will be taken an official. Sorry.
The other way around.
Yeah. Sorry.
If
So
there is any law, regulation, or official action inconsistent with this constitution, may be declared unlawful or invalid by the appropriate court. That is pretty much intuitive. That whatever is there in this constitution, and it just violates something and is very inconsistent, that the court can nullify it and can remove it.
So, I think there was an assembly, right? So it was supposed to be in the early stages, like
State
the assembly will be
legislative
taking care
assembly.
of it. So now it says the court. So isn't it like
No, the assembly will be adding stuffs over here. But let's say something again, the judicial overview comes over there as well. Now the assembly is proposing something that is, what do I say, is inconsistent with the constitution.
Yeah.
That is where the judicial review comes in, and they are the one that will suggest that this can be nullified, which is
So,
why
I mean, apologies. Go on.
yeah, which is why whatever is suggested first goes through an approval of Chief Justice, which is the judicial review. And in that case, if the Chief Justice gives something, then the mayor can step in into balancing out if there is a tiebreaker.
I mean, if I can add, Devi, so for example, the SLA is just responsible for getting the acts, and they are not responsible for governing the acts. The
Okay.
governance would be done by the governor or the appropriate authority itself.
But there was a point, I think I remember, the emergency implementation or revisal, I think.
That is temporary.
That
Temporary.
is
Oh,
for
okay,
temporary
okay,
laws,
understood.
okay, only.
That can only be passed by the
SLA as a whole.
mayor's office. No, it will be passed by the mayor's office by the recommendation of a Chief Justice, which has to be known to SLA within the next 24 hours, which can stay in effect for 7 days.
Okay.
Any question? Because I feel there's confusion in this room.
I mean, mine is cleared.
Mine is cleared
Dave?
as well.
Anyone else?
Quick question.
Yeah.
For example, if like mayor or the SLA is proposing that we should at least get 30% reservation in this quota for this type of people, like let's say for the native.
Chandu, just before you put forward a question, change the question. We don't have reservations in the city. Go on. It would turn out to be irrelevant.
Okay, well, sorry, I was not listening.
No, nothing.
Okay.
I'll just
Go on,
remind
Chandu,
you
please.
guys that SLA is not one person, okay? It's a committee from different backgrounds or different profession backgrounds.
Yeah, it was already shown actually, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe were actually performing. Yeah, so.
So for
Yeah, Chandu, go
something
on
to
your
be
question.
considered forward, it will already be discussed in the assembly, and if people are already voting to go forward for it, that's where the judicial overview comes in, and that's where the point of discussion comes in, which is why we keep a civil representative over there as well to actually address what the public wants at the same time and not what the government official wants.
Yeah.
Guys, are we good to go ahead?
Yep.
All right, please. Message.
We can go with constitutional amendments. I think this
Yeah.
is also
So,
mentioned
guys,
before.
if there's any change, if there's any procedure established by the law, you guys can put forward a proposal for the same through appropriate channels or people. You can seek approval, and later on, it would be published to the public. It's very straightforward. No amendment may be applied retroactively to affect any pending charge, case, or proceeding, and may only take effect for future matters. Just keep that in mind because that's important. Example, you held a suspect for a charge which is not there in the penal code at this point of time, but it might come up later. So it would be considered from the time of existence itself and not for the past acts for that person. Okay, I hope that's clear.
Just in case, if a person is in custody, I mean, in a held until trial or something, and the charges come after that, like just an example, terrorism is not there. We caught somebody for terrorism, and by the time he got into the court, the charge was actually
No, you cannot charge someone terrorism. You have to charge them either aggravated assault or assault, whatever.
You
I mean, I'm
are
just
not
asking,
the
like, no. So basically, we caught them for that, but the charges came into existence right after the arrest.
Yes.
So we can actually go for that before he get to the court, or no?
No.
No. At the time of arrest, if the charge is there, you can put the charge. Once you finalizing once you're done with the charge sheet, you cannot change any charge. You can change definitely if you have evidence you can add, but it's not like, you know, like suppose for example I'm saying आप कोर्ट में पेश करते करते वो लॉ अप्रूव हो जाता है एंड कोर्ट में आके फिर डीएस ऑफिस आके बोलते हैं कि लाइक, यू नो, आई वांट टू ऐड दिस चार्ज because it
Yeah.
has been recently approved. No, that won't be taken into account.
Okay.
All the charges, I mean, all the other charges you can add. DA's office can
Okay.
come and tell ki like, oh, we just got recent evidence on blah blah blah, and we want to add this charge as well. That is fine. That is fine. That can be acceptable, but not the new
Dispatch, I'll
charges.
be needing
Okay.
assistance at the city hall. Can anybody respond, please?
Apparently, she needs assistance.
Any more confusions with it or any more questions for it?
No.
All right. So moving on, we have transitional provisions. Guys, it is very self-explanatory. Until a specific legislation or regulations are enacted, existing laws, valid regulation, recognized judicial principles, and established legal procedures shall remain in force to the extent that they do not conflict with this constitution. So, guys, for example, there are two laws which are conflicting each other, but one of them was introduced later to the one prior. We need to understand that laws are transitional and are worked upon as the requirement of the city. If a particular charge doesn't seem fit or relevant for a particular crime, we would definitely want to change it, but the transition needs to happen. Is this stating that we will be having transitional provisions, even though if we have conflicting charges, it can be worked upon.
So that's what says that it includes without limitation the Los Santos Penal Code and departmental regulations in force immediately prior to the ratification of the Constitution, which
Right.
means that all the penal codes that are currently active will be carried forward after the drafting of this thing. So up until that, whatever penal code that is already there will be carried forward with its full force as is intended to be.
Okay.
Any questions?
Is any question?
Okay.
Alexa, you can move on.
I think that we are done. Last page. So yeah, it's just a kind of a declaration. Okay. It's nothing much. So we are good. Actually, we are done. But there are few confusions and a few changes, which I think I'll address to the people who came late. So first of all, the Legislative Assembly, the Article 1, basically, it will consist the Article 2 as well, the executive commands, and it will become one article that will become a legislative article, which will have a very short paragraph to tell the citizen of Los Santos that who governs this city. Okay.
Chandu, chill.
Sorry.
You don't
Damn,
govern the city.
I was aggressive.
Yeah.
I got the shockwave here.
Ma'am, you good?
Think
Ma'am
he
is in shock.
knocked
Yeah,
her
yeah, I'm good,
senses
I'm
out.
Okay. So yeah. So basically, it will be only one constitution with one paragraph mentioning the citizens that, you know, who will be the governing body and all. Not very detailed enough. If they want the detailed information, there will be another link to another document which will have all these sections, everything as it is mentioned here, as well as in the page thing. So it will be mentioned there to make the constitution more simpler for the citizens. Okay.
Can I be a little bit honest here?
Yeah.
I think constitution are supposed to be descriptive as
I know.
much as it
I
can
do.
be.
I totally agree with you, Miss Hazel. But I don't want people to lose attention at the where the main
No,
points
so,
start, like the
so I
licensing.
would suggest we release something known as a handbook for civilians' interest, for people's interest, and
Alright.
that handbook will basically be a summarized version of this entire constitution, so that they can just go through it at a speed.
All right. Fine. We can do that. We can make a summarized handbook. That's fine. That's all right. But yeah, then that will be more specific to what they need to know. And for the obviously the bigger one will be for the others who are very much interest or showing interest to that constitution. Okay. I'm okay with it. Okay. Cool. The another point, that is the psychiatric hold and the 5150 that has been mentioned. I think we need to tape it again, put it under black tape until we get proper information from the EMS department, whether they have a therapy sessions or how to treat if somebody is facing that kind of situations, either in the cells or in the court. Okay. So those 2 points that you have mentioned on the 5150 as well as the psychiatric hold, I guess it is we shall not show it to the civilians till we face certain situations in the court. Okay, because I don't want people to take 5150 for every cases. Okay.
Right.
Understood.
Third thing is the honor act that you have mentioned. So if you can brief about the honor act to the people, because it really went above my head. So because I am not that much.
Oh, it is very simple. You heed
Uh-huh.
orders right now and you can object it retrospectively later, which means when an officer is giving a lawful command to certain person, instead of arguing with the Leo at that given time, they have to heed the orders at that moment. If they think that they have been wrongfully given a lawful order, they can object it to the court later, not at the moment when the police is doing their job.
Okay. All right.
Ma'am,
You have
Hazel ma'am, I
any
would
objections
just,
anyone have? Let me put the
yeah.
honor act actually slide over here. Just a second.
Actually, Hazel ma'am, that's a good thought of you to do that, but I would just say people would want to use it otherwise.
They can't, which is what's giving the police the immunity to carry on their job without getting the
And
public.
that's the part they wouldn't understand. That's the
I
whole
mean,
point for it.
prosecute. I think you'll be getting more job because of it. I think it would be nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, if you
Yeah.
want to do it, that's fine.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
we
this
would
is the
look from
overall
our side. It is not
honor act.
misused. So
Yeah, you guys can discuss on this. Okay, so if you have any objections, any suggestions from the private attorney as well, okay, or the officers, everyone. Okay, you guys can think. You can just go through it and just decide on it.
Do you want me to read it out, or you guys can go through it?
no, it's actually
Going through
They
it.
let them read.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Right.
should drink water. You know.
I just came in. I'm so energetic.
Uh-huh.
What are we talking about? My bad.
I mean, I would give an
Wow.
example. Yesterday, there was a person with a Black Panther in front of EMS. We were actually asking him to get rid of it from the location, but he was actually denying. Even if he give a lawful order to remove it, because everyone was actually getting injured by it. So I think this law, I think, will help us to carry our job.
Yeah,
I mean,
precisely.
yeah, 95% of the time it would help us.
It will help you as long as you have every legal grounds. Legal grounds to tell them to do, and as long as it's a lawful. But when we mention the word lawful, we are actually looking into the term. What do I say? On good note, and it's not. It should not be backed with malicious intent. So as long as you are doing your job without that practice, you're pretty much doing a lawful command. So as long as you're doing a lawful command, the honor act remains. It's what I'm suggesting.
Guys, just letting you know, there's no anti-mask law in the city.
Yeah, there is no anti-mask law in the city.
Like the business law are also not there, right? For the time being.
Yeah, I
For
mean,
the time being, yes.
What?
Yeah,
Sorry. What your
I
question
think
was?
I just want to ask about what about the people doing businesses without valid licenses?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? In the license section, it's only driving license as of now. Okay, slowly we'll keep pushing the acts. Like Tej said, the self-defense act will come, then the business act will come. Okay, there might be some other acts will also come. Okay, for small shop owners or something like that. Okay, so on that basis, we'll just keep pushing all the licenses as well. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Understandable.
So right now, consider only driving license is there. Okay, and driving license, the issue that people are facing that they are not able to get the driving license will be sorted. Okay, so
and
sorry.
I was saying about his concern about the Business Act. There are rules of law and common law which can be point of references for them to maintain right now, and you to look up to them.
Okay.
To be very fair, since Business Act is not here, let people conduct their business the way it's intended. Of course, you guys are officers of the law. If you feel that anything is violating the Constitution, now a service cannot be a violation of constitutional rights. Um, you guys will be well equipped on the scene to understand which one is what, and based on that, you guys can take actions accordingly, which is also something this is already giving you access to.
That's fine. Like we have, I think mostly mechanics or what if in case in future restaurants in case. What if the like food vendors in streets and everything comes open up and it will be a chaos for the other owners? No, like they're
Basically,
actually
we would
paying for
also
the
be requiring food inspectors as well later on.
I believe we already have a food vendor.
Yeah.
I heard a restaurant opening up.
I mean, and I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about the local ones, like in vehicles, and they start selling and everything.
Mhm.
It will impact the
Yeah.
owners who actually have a valid license and,
Right.
and who actually pay taxes. So
Now,
in
I
that
have a quick
cases,
question. As we right now, as Katie sir said, that
But
we
there are a
only
lot
have
of
private.
people, right, in city who use social media to actually showcase their business and sell products there. We cannot stop them now. They can do everything as of now. Consider that they have all the free hand. Okay, like you guys had the free hand while the constitution was building. Okay, so
So
they have all the free hand right now.
yes, I mean Dev and Devi. So the point of making laws is doing things right. So
Yeah.
if we get to know what things are going wrong, we can make a law to make it right, right?
Yeah. Exactly the what
Make
they
sure you
said.
guys are writing reports on it, because without documentation, we cannot proceed forward with legalities of it.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Like for example, wearing mask in a government place. Okay, if you feel wearing mask is nothing, is not affecting anyone. But if you feel that somebody tomorrow barged into a hospital wearing mask and kidnapped someone from there, you put it in the report and you put it in front of the court and ask the court to apply some kind of laws and regulations for the mask to be provided in the government premises. So
By, by
that's how
court, I would
the
recommend
I mean,
in the SLA where there's already gonna
So
be a
SLA
PD
will go
representative.
later. First, they will reach out to you guys, the DA's office. You guys have to file a PIL or maybe whatever, a petition or whatever. That will be heard in the court. The private attorneys might come and oppose it. And if the court thinks that it's really necessary for the betterment of the citizens and the welfare, definitely we'll pass it. After the court has passed it, it will become a bill. Then it will be heard in front of the SLA.
And
if
by the way, like all these public vicinities and places which is owned by this doctors or private owners and everything, they can set up a code of conduct for their building, right? So if
Right.
they set up a code of conduct and someone is failing to do so, we can actually arrest them or ask them to leave the place.
Right. That's what authorities states, right?
Yeah,
If
that's
you have
their
the authority
authority.
for if you have an authority for a particular place, for example, you have the authority for the PD, you can have basic guidelines of how an individual who is not part of the PD should behave for the time being. Right?
Like if a person is entering PD can tell them to remove their mask and identify themselves. That is completely your choice to do so, as long as they're in the PD, because that's your building. The same thing goes to, let's say, a business, right? When a person is coming to a restaurant and the restaurant owner says that I will not service you if you do not identify yourself, that is their right to do so. That is not where the PD will come and tell the owner that you should be doing this or not. That's completely up to the owner to decide what they want to do. Same thing goes to PD, same thing goes to the EMS, and same thing goes to the courtrooms.
Okay.
Now, apart from this business licenses that we were talking about, again, going back to those anti-mask law, I had pretty good question, which is I have been seeing around for a very longer time. So there are people. So this is for KD sir, by the way. KD sir, there are people in the Palito areas who have been doing hunting, and a lot of people have reached out
May
to
I come
me
inside?
that are we issuing hunting licenses, and I was completely blank on that part. So that's my question.
That's what I
to
mean.
you.
Again, I'm saying, right, that either have to come from you guys where you spot, or maybe somebody from your department spots that people are doing illegal huntings and they report it to either mayor's office or the DA's office, and they try to fight in the court, and they have to fight on the ground of what do you call extinction of the species or something like that. Okay.
I think that feel like more like a park ranger job for me.
Exactly, right.
Yeah.
So that department, let the department come people will notice those things happening. They let them reach out to the court. Then we'll see whether we want to restrict it or not. Okay.
Let's be honest. In your department, if you're seeing that there is a species that is on the brink of extinction, and you guys want to do something about it, you guys
Yeah.
have the authority to
Authority
create
to-
your own department. So if you guys want to create a new park rangers, go ahead with this. That is something your high commands will do it, I'm assuming. And from there, if let's say this new department that has been formed, let's say that is called as park rangers, and if park rangers want the court or wants the state to move forward ahead with a hunting license and restrict the amount of hunting that is ongoing, that is where we will go in and proceed with a bill.
Yeah, so guys, I'll just add on one more thing. We are not going with the philosophy of prevention is better than cure. We are going with the philosophy of curing things while preventing the inevitable, if you know what I mean.
सर समोसे की डिलीवरी थी, किसी ने तो भी बुलाए थे
इधर।
हाँ, यहाँ का एड्रेस दिया था।
इधर तो कहाँ है ये? गजोदर कहाँ
समोसे
है?
और जलेबी लाए थे सर, किसी के लिए चाहिए होंगे तो
गजोदर
यहाँ का
थोड़ा
एड्रेस
देखो।
दिया।
गजोदर
सर
बात
किसी ने
करो इससे
समोसे
बाहर
बुलाए
जाके।
थे।
अंदर कैसे आया ये?
सर डिलीवरी की
बाहर
तो
जाओ।
यहाँ पे थी।
बाहर
ओके,
जाओ।
ओके। सर बट समोसे खराब हो जाएंगे, उसका क्या?
समोसा गजोदर को दे दो। गजोदर
जल्दी खराब हो
take the
जाते हैं।
delivery, जो भी देख लो क्या
सर
सीन है।
20,000 के समोसे हैं डॉलर।
Smells nice by the way.
यस
20,000 डॉलर आ कहाँ से रे इसके पास?
$20,000 के समोसे तो 20,000 दे दीजिए
Right.
और सभी
So
समोसे
are we
खाइए।
clear on the honor act, or
Yeah.
KD sir, did you
Yeah,
understand what it means?
Thank you so much. No, actually I understood.
I mean,
That's all.
PD is
Yeah.
okay with that part. To be honest, I do not think how
Now
the
I want to check
private
with
law-
the what do you call private attorneys are okay with that. Dave.
Yeah, that's what my question is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess we would have more work in our
okay,
hands.
then we are up for it
Yeah.
then.
Well, I guess
See you
we're
in
up
the
for
court.
it then.
More
See you in the court.
See you in the court.
Sure thing.
Claire ma'am.
All right, then we are good. You guys want to discuss Tej right now, or just talk to the officers if they want to discuss the charges right now?
I
You
mean,
guys can
whatever
discuss.
I'm open for it, to be honest.
Just talk to other officers. Just check if they have time. I'll keep the screen on for you guys. Okay, you
How do
guys
you
can
place the
discuss.
screen in first place? Can I know that? So if we have to do something, we can place it ourselves.
Nah.
उनको बोलो कि
What do you mean, nah?
I mean, we don't want people to be showing absurd things on the screen when we
No,
are
I'm
not
talking
allowed.
about members of DOJ.
I'm not sure whether you can do it or not, but we can check.
Is it under presentations?
Yeah, but can you do it? I don't think that.
I see it when I press play scan, it says unavailable.
I mean, so guys, if you
On
want to
Asian
discuss the
law,
PV
it
code
would
right now, we can do
mind
it,
to
or
break
whatever
it
it
up.
is.
We can actually do it
Yes.
today itself. I think it would be better to
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
let's
get it.
close it up today.
So can you guys check if you can access the screen, guys? Others?
Nope.
No.
बड़े बंदे के हाथ चाहिए.
You can, right? Huh? Just flex your e-muscle.
Can we?
I can't do it.
No, me neither.
Nope,
Yeah.
not me.
That's why I said बड़े बंदे के हाथ चाहिए उसके लिए.
It has opened for me.
The button is all the way up there. I'm very short.
Department of Justice.
Button is at
No, it's fine. It's
My
fine.
God.
Hey, Chandu, chill. No one requires picking them up.
Can you check, Dave? Are you able to see the button?
Nope.
It's at the middle, at the center.
I can see the
I
button,
can
but I
reach
can't
it.
press it. It's too
Yeah.
it's too
Too
powerful for me.
नहीं वो क्लर्क है हमारा. Oh.
अच्छा नहीं
हाँ.
पता था
मिस
वो
से आ गया
शाहरुख
मैं.
के साथ घूम रहा था ना
शाहरुख को उसको नहीं भगा है. गजोदर
अच्छा।
जी हमारा क्लर्क है.
मैंने देखा तुम शाहरुख के साथ
अरे यार आपको
Artist
बताया
साहब,
हम
clerk
गजोदर हैं.
replace कर
Access
लिया
नहीं कर
आपने?
पा रहे हो फिर.
अच्छा गजोदर सॉरी
ये तो मुश्किल हो गया जी. Can you guys
Artist
think
sir.
about create underscore scene?
Nope.
Not there.
Nope.
नहीं सर.
तुम वही गजोदर हो क्या तो
Apparently-
Yes, forever cadet.
Apparently, my phone is telling me that I don't have the command.
धीरे बात कर.
That's fine. Even if it is not there, just try
बज
it.
रहा है?
Or maybe, ma'am, are you able to access the scene? Ma'am.
ऐसे पूछो आप?
देखो
हाँ,
ट्राई
हाँ।
कर रहा हूँ.
ना ना मैं
चंदू सर मत करो.
चल क्यों
वो क्या हो गया?
आपको
चल क्यों नहीं रहा है?
ई मसल दिख रहा है ऊपर बीच में?
दिख तो रहा है बट आई कैन नॉट
Chandu.
ऑपरेट इट.
Yes,
You cannot operate it. Okay.
Yep.
हम देखे सर.
GPS
देखो तुम
route
कर
has
पा
been
रहे हो
set
तो?
आ रहा है हमें.
आप
क्या क्या लगा रहा
हाँ नहीं जो बस
मैडम
देखा
आप
जा
एक
रहा
बार थोड़ा क्रिएट
नॉट
अंडरस्कोर
इवन टेक्सटिंग
सीन के बारे
टाइप नहीं कर
में
रहा
सोच के
था
देखो
हाँ
if you are able to do it.
बड़े बंदे का हाथ चाहिए वैसे तो मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है.
हमारे यहाँ पे
I
लड़कियां
ना
को
ना
भी
ना
हाथ
ना
बड़े
ना
होते हैं. हाँ
I mean,
नहीं
I got
ना
होते?
ना
big
ना.
fingers, but not the bigger hand. So
ओहो तो मुश्किल है
Yeah.
जी.
I got
Okay,
pretty
is it
handsome face.
multi pages or is it a one pager?
I mean,
it's got 2 sheets. Just
Two
that.
sheets, right?
But I
Okay.
need to
Not
scroll it
sheets.
up and down. Just that.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll
So,
put 2 screens for you. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Share it with me.
if only I can as
I
well.
had in the morning. Check it out.
Okay.
Justitas et libertas. Libertas.
कचौतर जी.
Is that Espanol?
थोड़े उससे
I thought that was more like a Latin English.
Yeah, I feel Latin American English.
पानी वाल तो नहीं है
थोड़ा
तेज
समोसा
साहब.
जलेबी मिल जाता तो अच्छा लगता.
अरे वो 20,000 के समोसे दे रहा था, भगा दिया उसको हमने.
समोसा लिया तुमने
20,000 के समोसे दे रहा था.
I mean,
अरे
I
बोल
know
लेते 20
Espanol
में एक
when
दे
I see
देगा
one.
तो ले लेते
Ah,
Yep.
मेरे
He
पास
doesn't
सर्विस
have
सैंडविच है,
anything
ये ले
known
लो.
as el
अरे,
un.
ना ना कोई बात नहीं
I
बहुत
mainly
शुक्रिया.
know. I have been following mainly about the El Clasico.
all
but
I
okay,
see a
it's
lot
fine.
of T's. You know, TITA, TAS.
Yeah. Tej, please come back. Yeah, I know what you mean.
TITI.
I mean,
I
just
know
pointing it out.
exactly what you mean.
I mean,
You
thank
do
you.
not have to point
At,
it
le-
out. It's fine.
at least someone understands.
Bruh.
हेलो
Happy Rakshabandhan.
है जी.
थैंक यू मैम.
अरे इधर इतने
Thank
सारे
you.
लड़के हैं मैडम, उनको विश करो ना, मेरे को क्यों विश कर रहे हो?
Hey, this will be.
कहाँ कोई
Hey,
भाई
this is
इतना
not
प्रॉब्लम
possible.
नहीं है.
अरे
Not
इतने
possible.
सारे लड़के हैं, विश करो मैडम. चलो चलो चलो.
नहीं
Very
मैम,
long
they
list.
don't care about
I don't think
women.
they'll be
हाँ,
able to
ये लो.
see.
हमारा हाथ
Yeah,
I put it.
that's
वो
what.
ये
that's
लो
the
क्लियर
problem.
का
We can
आगे.
read it out, I think.
I have
Can
I have
I?
written down 74 charges.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
Can you
Ma'am,
share the
Reversing girl.
Just share the link with
मैं
them.
5 साल की
Okay.
Then
थी
we can
तभी
just
भी ये
refer
Or
to
maybe
था.
share
मैं
it on the
25
phone
साल
if
की
you
हो गई हूँ,
want.
अभी भी प्रो भी है.
Check if they can open
तभी
it.
इसीलिए
I
तो
don't
छोड़
think
दिया
they
ना.
can,
अभी
but
आगे प्रो भी नहीं, कैडेट बन गए थे मैम,
कैडेट
ऐसा मत बोलो.
अच्छा, बेचारे
I
राखी
don't think they can.
बनवा
But
रहे, बनवा दो
just
मैडम.
check if.
चलो वो राखी दे दो. पैसे भी देना
थैंक यू,
पड़ेगा,
थैंक
वापस
यू.
बता रही हूँ. हैप्पी रक्षाबंधन.
इसलिए तो मैंने
ऐसे
नहीं विश किया
अभी
वापस. मुझे पता ही था पैसे
Checkmate.
मांगोगी.
डेवी सर से.
Yeah, you guys carry on with the
मामा
discussion.
को.
Okay, I'll leave.
डेवी सर.
But मेरे को final ये दे देना.
हैप्पी
You can
रक्षाबंधन.
also stay, Dave, if you want.
Give
क्या
me the
होता है?
hand. I want to tie the rakhi
मैं कर
so
लूँ.
that you can give me 50,000 of your account to me.
और कुछ है?
50,000.
टीवी से
ऐसे.
मुझसे राखी बनवा लो और 10,000 ही दे दो.
Okay. Let's.
केडी सर
आर्य
I
जी
see.
वो
I see it.
केडी साहब दे सकते हैं आपको उतना पैसा.
ओ केडी सर निकल लिए.
Yeah, Hazel. Sorry,
Nothing.
sorry. Extremely sorry to cut you off. Please go ahead.
No worries. I see it. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I can too.
Can you? Can everyone?
क्या मुझे नहीं दिखा कुछ.
Check mail.
Check mail.
Yeah, I understand. It's summarized and all.
Just because people don't tend to understand a lot of words.
I would
So-
suggest for murder, this has to be first degree, second degree.
Yes.
Attempted first degree, second degree should also be there. Culpable homicide or manslaughter.
Manslaughter.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
I'll just address it as manslaughter.
Actually, I think there should be multiple manslaughter, no? Voluntary, involuntary.
Yes, I
Manslaughter
mean,
is involuntary, no?
No,
it,
voluntary
it
There
is
is a
actually.
voluntary and involuntary as well, right?
Voluntary and
it's got
yeah,
both.
we have to.
So the thing is, on the draft, I have just mentioned the heads. Okay.
I'm doing.
Now,
Okay.
now you guys need to divide it and like with first degree, second degree, categorize it according to you. It's a very basic one, just to understand what you guys require and what you guys don't require.
Of course.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So murder would be there. Attempted murder would be there. Attempted murder and murder will be having more branches later on as well, not just the first degree, second degree.
Yeah.
Maybe government
employees, yeah, I
government
understand.
employees or some other kind of special charge for that as well. Moving
Sure.
on. Huh?
Am I hearing some wrong sounds from somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm hearing
Anyone
it
is
as well.
using AI for
Sure.
help?
Yeah, who's doing that?
There's only one person on phone is what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm just watching at my Roku
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I have my MDT here, so I'll look my MDT.
You always look like a geeky person, baby.
Sure.
Just saying.
What the hell?
Bro,
Hello?
what?
Sure.
I won't
Is
tolerate
that
this.
Sophia talking somewhere?
Right, guys. I think we are diverting off this. Whoever is doing that, you should stop it. Murder definitely
Tell
has
me
to be
about
there.
it.
Attempted murder, I think, has to be there. If you guys do not align,
I
just
think
just
should
say I
we
haven't.
note it down somewhere? Like, is anyone noting it down or?
Sure. The depart.
What the?
I think that's Sophia,
Who's Sophia?
our receptionist.
Ah, the girl outside.
Oh,
Sure.
understandable.
Yeah, maybe someone might have been talking to her and she's just reacting to everything now. Maybe. So guys, okay. Murder, I have put under the classification of felony, okay? Is that fine?
Yes.
Sure.
I believe first
Wait.
degree is
It's
not all the
capital.
murders. Yeah, it's a capital offense.
Capital offense, right?
Yes.
So yeah, we can add it over there.
Attempted murder is felony. Homicide, sorry, manslaughter is a felony.
Right.
Assault is
Would be a
misdemeanor. Okay, yeah, assault is fine. I would suggest that you use the term assault and battery.
I think it in the description it says basic assault and battery, I think.
yes.
Okay. Participation
Moving on, we
enhanced.
have aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
It can also be with non-deadly.
Sorry to cut you
weapon as
guys.
well.
Sorry to cut you. Extremely sorry. The person who will be issuing the driver's license here at the reception. Okay. So you guys can go and check them and also direct all the civilians to get their licenses from the courthouse. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Sure.
I think in the description it says serious injury, so I think that will go by the other unlethal weapons.
Right. Then wrongful restraint.
Criminal threat, I think we left it.
Is wrongful restraint is something known as holding a person
Yes,
captivity or something?
illegal
Yes.
confinement.
Yes.
Okay, illegal confinement. Got it. Kidnapping. Okay. Kidnapping felony. I think kidnapping should be.
Kidnapping should be misdemeanor and hostage taking should be felony.
Yeah.
Kidnapping.
Hostage taking is already felony. Kidnapping could be debatable according to me on grounds, but that's okay.
Kidnapping of government employee can be felony.
Yes.
But
So
also kidnapping can be turned as felony, to be honest, I believe.
Of government
Right.
employee, yeah.
No, not the government employee I'm talking
In
about, but
generally as
normal
well.
kidnapping in generally as well, because it's highly debatable. But I think we should keep it under felony so that we can make it a serious charge and people could avoid it.
No. We escalate it when it's needed. We don't escalate
So what we
it
can
from
do,
the
we can
get-go.
have multiple charges under kidnapping, which could be defined differently. What's it?
I'm down for that. Yeah, sure.
Because there could be multiple situations which cannot be defined, and kidnapping might happen very often.
Actually,
Yeah.
maybe categories. I think it would be perfect.
So I mean, I'm looking at what charges stays, or what charges can be removed. That's
Right.
what I'm suggesting.
First we do that, and then we categorize, and then we go to the description. at
Yeah,
the last.
description is something. I mean, you guys can look into it. I want to be a little bit more descriptive because this is where the legal loopholes come in, and people can be like, well, but is it mentioned in the description though? So
I mean,
that is
Hazel
something
ma'am, that is where we win, and we make the private attorneys pay. So
Right. Sure. Moving on to the next one, hostage taking, stalking. While we are over there, I think we should mention something known as harassment. Should be a charge as
yeah,
well.
I think I have added it. Wait, let me check.
Why harassment?
In place of stalking, we can actually make it harassing somewhat with a better
Yeah,
definition.
stalking
That's
falls
it.
under harassment. Yeah.
It's very dark.
Harassment.
I mean, harassment won't be necessary.
50. Number 50.
I think it should be.
I think now
Yes,
that
I have-
someone says it, we should definitely add it.
Yeah, should be.
So guys, do we require stalking or should we just keep harassment?
I think we need both. for
I
sure.
think for the ladies, I think we should keep it.
Yeah, we need both
Yeah.
of them for sure.
What?
For the ladies, we should keep it.
Isn't this
Yeah.
partiality? Like,
Nah.
Yeah, I
ladies are
mean,
getting some
Nah,
privilege and
stalking-
right now.
See, stalking can
I'll
be
s-
for everyone, Chandu, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll say
It is
let's
not
keep
like that.
harassment.
stalking
Stalking comes under harassment.
Sure.
It should be a misdemeanor offense, not a felony or anything as such.
If we are keeping stalking under harassment, then we need the description should be
Yeah, the
descriptive
description
enough
should
to.
be descriptive enough. Yes.
Right.
It-
We'll work on that.
Yes, sir.
आप stalking करना बंद करें चंदू जी.
All right, Mr. Chandu, see you on the other side.
Yeah.
For sure.
I think
Maybe
by
on
the way
no
we
side.
went to stalking, I think we should be having ERP as well.
Whoa.
What?
Explicit romantic portrayal. I mean, that's a fun
Yeah,
act,
yeah.
by the way.
That's a private matter, to be honest.
Nah, if somebody's
It's
actually
a
doing
charge
that
for
without the
public
owner's
ना.
consent, I think you should be having that thingy.
सर आप डायरेक्ट जेल में ही डाल दो ना फिर मेरे को.
Sure.
So are we talking about things happening behind closed doors as well?
Yes,
No,
I
no.
mean without the owner's permission and in public.
Sure.
If,
Public
yeah,
indecency?
we don't have the charge, no?
No, I mean we
Guys,
can add it.
But
Is
like
what I'm
if
saying.
two adults are
I mean,
consenting or
see,
something, then what's the problem?
I mean, you should be doing that in private places that you own, not on other places.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
mean,
if you have
I
permission,
people
mean,
might have fetish.
Chandu, if you're
They
planning on
come
getting ahead in a traffic, then that's your call. I mean,
I mean,
This conversation has taken a wrong turn. I'm
leap.
assuming.
It has taken a leap.
yeah.
Yeah.
rather.
A huge leap it has
we
taken.
need to get back our faiths, guys.
It's so high that it's still not finding gravity. It's probably at a state of orbit.
Okay, guys. So stalking would be debatable. We'll talk about it later. Moving on.
Gang-related violence. Yes, it's a felony. Theft. If we are, is this theft is what we are also considering as petty theft?
Right.
Both of it. Grand theft
Quick
and petty
question:
theft
like,
both
how
comes
will you
in.
bifurcate between a group of people and a gang?
By given the prior reports, if let's say a group of people have been seen in multiple situations and they have been, what do I say, doing crimes in a more organized manner, that is something for the PD to determine. If they are doing something in an organized manner and stuff, then I think they can classify them as a gang. Once they classify them as a gang, this will be taken into consideration in the documentation books. Okay. It can't be like the officer thinks that they are a part of a gang and it suddenly becomes a gang activity.
Yeah, on that part, then if we are going related to gang related crimes or something like that, then we have I think the PD must have, that should be introduced within us, by the way, Davey. That is, PD must have at least 5 to 6 reports wherein the same suspects have been caught doing any kind of felony crime.
Yeah.
Yes, for backing. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
but it could be much more well defined of how the process works. That should be done by the PD itself.
Yeah, that is
that is
PD
done,
stuff.
should be done. Yeah.
You guys will decide how you can distinguish between a gang and stuff. But once, let's look at it from this perspective. When you put a charge on someone, you need to figure out a way to tell it to the court how you came to that charge. So you guys better have something that backs it up, and it should not be like my intuition said so.
Yeah,
That is a very
intuitions or
pretty vague response. Yeah.
or
Yeah.
connecting the dots aren't the answer. Okay.
So
Not
you will
today,
be
not
the
tomorrow,
one
not
to
ever.
make the reports and everything to classify someone as gang, because us, like, people from the prosecutor's office and the DOJ will not be looking into why you think that they are a part of a gang. If it's your report that determines it, it's you people who will consider which people are a part of gangs and which people are not.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, giving that kind of intuition line is pretty vague response stage, I
Yeah,
believe. Like,
yeah. No, I've seen people do that in the court. That's why I'm mentioning.
Yeah, I mean, people
So-
are gonna do wilder things, if you know what I mean, Dave.
Yeah.
Just move on with.
I
better
just want
mercy.
to know the meaning of wild that you were talking about right now.
Just
I
getting
mean,
stabbed.
Yeah, let's say like Judge getting stabbed, but let's say it's a people who are doing it with no intention. They cannot be considered as gang,
Yeah.
They're just group of hooligans who are fooling around.
I
But
mean,
let's say
if you go by the books of Feba, just getting stabbed has multiple other meanings as well. So it can be anything.
Yeah.
Means she has
Let's
her
move
own
forward. Yeah.
all right, let's
move
moving
forward.
forward because there's a lot of more.
Yeah.
Theft includes grand theft and petty theft.
No,
So
grand theft is different.
I can't see
Grand-
it though.
There
Is
is motor
it there?
vehicle theft.
Motor vehicle theft, which
Grand
could be
Theft is
really.
different and Grand Theft Auto is different. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, one more point.
Larceny.
How are we?
No?
Sorry.
Grand larceny, yeah.
Grand larceny.
Grand
yeah.
larceny, Glen larceny is different. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how are we considering grand theft over here? By the way, is it misdemeanor or are we accounting it felony?
So
I think
for
grand theft
grand
should be
theft,
felony.
I
yes,
believe
grand
same.
theft
can't
should be
see it.
felony. This is a theft is misdemeanor,
We're
which
talking about theft.
needs. Yeah, we are right now talking about theft, which would be including petty theft and any other theft on basic grounds, if you know what I mean.
Stolen goods, basically.
Yes.
Yeah,
Possession of
petty theft
stolen
is
goods.
simply misdemeanor, to be honest. here.
Yes, that's what.
Okay. Moving on to the next one. Unauthorized use of vehicle. Is this the one that is given by
Joyriding.
rent?
Joyriding.
One is grand theft auto, and one is illegal use of rentals.
Even Grand Theft Auto is already there, no? Motor vehicle theft.
Grand
See,
theft
I
auto
mean,
is already there.
I understand it's there, but that is also coming under unauthorized use of a vehicle, no?
Yeah, exactly. Like what we will
No, I mean
charge a person
theft.
for. If he
Theft and
steals a vehicle and
using
starts
it
driving.
is totally different, guys. Try to understand one thing. You
The
The
description
intent.
determined, intent is
Yeah,
for
the
taking
intent.
permanent ownership of that vehicle.
Either
what
to use that or
difference?
to destroy the vehicle or to make a criminal involvement of that vehicle
Yeah.
will be considered as
Yeah.
GTA.
But if that person never did anything with it after stealing it, then
I mean,
Th-
okay, so
That's
so
what
there is something
joyriding
known
is,
as
no?
tampering. I think we can
Yeah.
add the tampering of a vehicle.
yeah.
When a person
we can
is
do that.
coming in over them and an officer has seen that someone is lock picking a vehicle and stuff. I think that is something that we can call as carjacking.
Yeah, but that also comes under motor vehicle theft, right?
No, carjacking is not necessarily like stealing the vehicle. It's an attempt to steal the vehicle.
Or maybe he's searching inside the vehicle. How would we know?
We don't know, but carjacking is
Yeah.
basically trying to pry open the vehicle's door
Yeah.
to gain
He might be
access
just
to it.
searching the car and loot
Yeah.
and this go. We don't know actually.
So
Yeah.
I'll mention, instead of unauthorized use of vehicle, we'll just have motor related theft or motor related offenses, which will constitute of grand theft auto, carjacking, joyriding, and illegal use of vehicles, illegal use of rental vehicles.
I would like to add one more point over here, like for the charges for the government issued vehicles. So people are stealing that vehicle, like using it as a taxi or Uber. They just steal it. Yeah.
I
Do you have a
believe
report
that
for
comes
that?
under felony trespassing, no?
Yes.
Because it's
Yes.
a
Yes.
PD vehicle.
One second.
Uh,
If someone is using a PD vehicle, it should be coming under possession of a PD
yeah.
equipment.
Equipment.
Government
Yeah,
issued vehicle. Yeah.
No, not vehicle, but as an equipment.
Equipments.
Equipment. Yes.
Yes, agreed, 100%.
But for that charge, I would be suggesting if there are any reports. Okay.
We have reports on the PD stolen vehicles. No?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just give me the report numbers.
I don't think we can look into the reports.
Yeah.
What I
Give
will suggest
a.
is you can, for the record, you can keep it, but at the moment, I think you can, if you find the suspect in custody, you can go with felony trespassing, because possession of PD equipments is going to be a little bit harsher charge. We don't want to go over there up until we take that felony trespassing into account. Once felony trespassing is not doing the deed for the public, then we can escalate to the next level of
We wanted
possession
to
of.
It's not
eventually
about
come up,
trespassing. They are using it. So.
No, but they're not getting punished for it, is what I'm saying.
But they're still like using the vehicle, right? That government has issued, so trespassing won't be justified to it.
And the problem is that these things happen in front of EMS and public vicinity. Like, people are not scared about using the PD vehicle or EMS vehicle. They should be scared of using a government vehicle, or else it will keep continuing, and we can't respond to any emergencies right from the EMS or wherever you're actually standing. So it actually create a mess. So
actually we should
Okay.
get a different charge for it. It wouldn't be justified under trespassing. I agree with them.
yeah, and it might contain lethals as well, just in case if we are actually storing, if we are going to any safe locations.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
we need to have degrees for it as well, or maybe just different justifications. For example, I'll tell you. Okay, you guys might have class 2, class 3 weapons as well later on. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, right? So we cannot define everything with one charge or one description, if you know what I mean.
That's what I'm saying. Just consider as a PD equipment, so we won't be, getting it high or
The
low.
government equipments, because EMS vehicle
And I
falls
would
under
say this
So
as well. If
just
a
tell me
person,
one thing. Just tell me one thing. For the vehicle and for equipment, for example, a PD baton or a PD gun,
yeah.
should a person be fined and sentenced the same?
Yes, I will explain it better. Okay, if a person is having a PD car, if he go to the any customs or anything, or if he manage to tint it by himself and address himself as a police officer in public and fraud people, that will come as in too much. So at least we should do something that will scare the civilians not to indulge within any PD equipments. So
No,
There
but
is one more reason. By the way, we have CAD system in our government vehicle, so they might get information of every individual if they want to.
no, I get
No,
that,
I
but
understand.
just want to understand one thing. PD guns, if they have the possession for PD gun and for PD vehicle,
No, I believe
should
PD gun comes under possession of PD firearms,
they
and
are
not PD equipments.
equipment is different. Equipment is different.
Okay,
Equipment
got it.
we are calling as a nightstick, taser, cuffs. What else is there?
Radio.
Spikes, radio. They are considered as equipments, vests and
Okay,
all.
got it.
So the vehicle. My point is that, would you charge the person the same way as if they stole a taser?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Is everyone in this room is on the same page?
I'm still trying to
Yes.
convince myself, but yeah, okay, agree.
Right. So PD equipments will also include the PD car then.
Okay.
Fine. Moving to receiving or dealing in stolen property. Is this like trading stolen goods?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a misdemeanor. That seems fair.
Does
Now,
it include carrying it?
so possession of stolen goods, right?
Yeah.
Possession has a different charge.
Different charge, no? Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, how will you say a person is trading it if they are not possessing it?
They can be doing n number of things with it, but for establishing he was dealing in it, there need to be two parties over there, right?
You meant double jeopardy?
Yeah. No, not double jeopardy. Try to understand. One's a seller, one's a receiver, if you know what I mean.
But okay. No, I don't know what that means.
So I would explain this as well. So this goes with the firearm usage as well. We go by the usage and we go by the possession as well. If we intend to sell the goods which is illegal, that's separate charge. If we possesses one of them, then it will be different charge as well.
How will you
intent-
define that the person is carrying it with an intent to sell it?
You can. I mean,
By
it's up to us to
the
prove,
amount
no?
or quantity, by the way he carries it.
And
Yeah,
now
but then it doesn't become a misdemeanor then, right?
Basically, we determined it by the quantity whether he's possessing, like
I
if
mean,
he possessing.
forensics can also be involved here. Na? If the gun has both parties' fingerprints, that means the gun has been passed on to.
I have a statement on this one as well. There are people who actually collect all these valuables just to showcase and everything. So even if you have a large quantity, I don't think that will actually matter if he's going to sell it or something like that. If it's about the drugs, large quantity does affect, but in case of stolen goods, I don't think the quantity matters.
To be very fair, when it comes to drugs, there is nothing stolen. they possess it.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's about the intent to sale. You know what I mean? If it's high quantity, we will put the intent to distribute as well. So
Yeah, I
for
mean,
the
this
stolen
charge
goods,
wouldn't
it doesn't apply.
be
Yeah.
used very often. It's
So
just there because of
I'll sort
some
of
XYZ
break it
reasons. Yeah.
down into a couple of stuffs. I think it should be possession of stolen goods, number one. Secondly, if it's related to weapons, then it can be weapon trafficking. If it belongs to like if we are talking about a large number of weapons, then it's weapon trafficking.
No, ma'am. I'll just cut you out there. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
If there are two people, okay, one
Right.
has a possession of a stolen property, and the second one takes the possession by paying the other party, okay,
Right.
and the PD later finds that out, and the person who buys it admits to it. Then
I mean, if it's about the evidence, if you have the evidence, like someone
yes,
sharing it, I think we can actually go for it.
yes, it's about the point of charging someone based on evidence that yes, he shared it with someone or he sold it to someone in
Yeah.
return of some benefit or some
Exactly like
barter.
sale of drugs.
Yes, it wouldn't be used very often because evidence in these situations are very rare to find.
Yeah,
But
so that's
if
what I'm
you do,
saying. If there is very rare cases of it, then there's no point of us putting it up until a case actually happens as such, and then we can think about adding it to the penal codes.
it would still be rare, right?
Yeah, I'm saying it's so rare that it doesn't need to be added.
It's just there. It's just sitting there. That's what my point is. It would
You
still
want
be
to
rare.
add it?
I mean,
I will
to
agree
that,
with Hazel's point, to be honest.
yeah, to that, if you
Yeah.
think that arson and terrorism won't be coming normal as well, so it doesn't mean that we cannot actually put the charges on.
No. What I'm saying is that now let's be honest. Terrorism is a capital offense. It is a issue that is dealt in other places as well in a large amount. It is a very heinous crime to overlook it. So that's why I think it has to be included. But stealing and dealing of stolen property is something that is not a, what do I say? It's not a capital offense, right? Do you
So
understand?
terrorism is not common, but this is a common charge. It happens everywhere.
Of PD being able to find evidence, right?
Yeah.
The thing
That's
is,
what
if
my
we
point
find,
is.
if we put our talent and everything, hard work and everything, and if we find the evidence, there will be no charge to put on.
Right.
So
It should just be sitting there. We are not like it should be used or something. It should just be there, according to me.
I mean, it will
I
push us,
I
the
am
police
50-50
officers, to
about
dig
it.
deeply.
I am
So,
50-50 about it. I'm not
Which
too sure
charge are
that
we on?
should
Sorry,
be.
I was in my head.
Sale and distribution of the stolen goods.
Sale and distribution of stolen goods. And what are we debating on? Can you please clear that?
They are saying we don't have any activities regarding the same. It is like uncommon charge.
Okay,
Here.
let me be honest. The person who's receiving it is not committing the crime. Okay, they are actively participating in a very
But
fair trade.
they will be put up. A charge would be put upon them as well. Possession, right?
Actually, it's up to the person who is buying to get to know the details of what he's buying. No.
No,
Right.
I mean I get it. But let's be honest, right? The person who's buying it is making a fair trade. Like they are paying money for it to get it. The person might be deceived. The person can be deceived by the party. And the person who's in possession of it should not be charged for it, because at the end of the day they don't have the knowledge of that happening, right? The person
Like
that
if you
will
have
want
the
Wait. So there's a
bill
problem.
of
There's a
sale.
problem. There's a problem regarding the same. If we impose it like this, the person who is selling it will be saying that I bought it the same way. So how are we gonna deal with it?
Yes.
That's
That's
why.
why I have written receiving/dealing.
Okay, so I am suggesting sale of stolen good and possession of stolen good.
I think if a person is transferring his goods to another person, he will have the possession of stolen goods.
Right, and the person that has
the person
transferred will
selling
have
will be
sale of
having
stolen goods.
So if he sells it, he won't be having the possession. No.
Right. So that's what I'm
Right,
saying.
that's
One
what-
will be
Yeah.
sale of stolen good and one will be possession of
Yeah,
stolen
I
good.
think that makes sense. That makes
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
moving
guys,
on to the
moving
next
on.
robbery.
Next one.
I would suggest there should be a robbery of high security institution and robbery of low security institution.
Ma'am, that would come when a higher security institute has been robbed.
You mean the robbery of normal robbery and robbery of a financial institution, I believe.
More or less, like low security institutions are mostly like houses, 24/7s.
I mean, houses will be coming under burglary, no?
Yes. But ma'am, I would suggest
No, depends. Robbery.
I mean if
if-
we are actually arming and getting.
I
There's a
would
difference between us,
still
robbery and
suggest
burglary, but
not
yes.
distinguishing it right now, because we don't know what capabilities or what mindset do people have in the city and what they want to rob out here.
See,
By
I
the
would-
way, we also have the oil rigs, right? जल्दी establish होने वाली है. क्या
Yes,
पता
I mean, so
वहाँ पे भी चोरी करे लोग, so what will be over there then?
it should
For the
come
time being,
as
we can keep it as it is. And in future, if something happens, just like we discussed about that molestation and all.
Harassment.
Yeah, harassment. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, harassment.
Okay, one more point to be added, by the way, here. Officers can be vouching for me on this part. That is armed robbery. And
That's aggravated.
just
That's aggravated.
aggravated, yeah.
That's what
below that,
Yeah.
just check. There's an aggravated robbery already mentioned.
See,
a charge.
for the robbery part, since I'm just take a step back. Okay, first finish it off with the robbery part. I'm suggesting like robbery of low security institution and high
Yeah,
security
we should be
institution.
having that. Yeah, we should
We
be
will
having
mention
that.
it, but we are not going to describe it as per se. We will describe the term as and when it's necessary fit. Because let's be honest, if people can loot store, there should already be a penal code in the place just in case if they loot a bank.
We can put prescription basis on the money, right? For the high and low thing.
I mean the
Just
grand
like a
theft
speeding
thingy.
thing.
Grand theft do get in, get in with the person who robbing another person, no?
That is no. So robbing a person for a high
question.
amount of money is not same as going and robbing a bank.
That's what I'm saying. So basically, the grand theft will be the petty theft and grand theft, which will be those. No, I'm believing.
Right.
Like,
That's what I am also looking at.
we already have a theft charge. So
Imagine a 24/7 store got around $1 million cash in their
Holy shit!
Bro,
I think
who
they
is
should
gonna?
have been
Just
I
keeping
think
that
that
in
should
the
be
bank.
I mean,
I mean,
I
black
think the
money is
income tax would be
always,
happy.
just
yeah, something
okay.
to
And
look out
someone
for.
goes and steals that. So how will you bifurcate that? Yeah, that is a high value
Yeah, that's what
robbery,
I
and
was
that's
recommending, that we go with low security institution, because if a store is consisting of $1 million in their possession, at the end of the day, it's still an institution with low security. So that's where I'm saying
So
the low security
you are
comes in.
saying you should be charging according to the value.
No, ma'am.
Charging
Ma'am.
based on the security.
No,
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 ma'am.
no.
I'm
I'm
just
asking
saying.
the action to the person. I've actually looking at the MDT and see who's actually told that. So he was saying the value, 1 million value. I think it's Tom, right? I think he said
no,
the
it's
value will be
Chandu.
Chandu.
I have
And
one
who is
question in
Tom?
place.
My bad.
Who is
I have
Tom?
one
Yes,
question in
Vinny sir.
place by the.
I mean,
कहाँ
Dev
की
sir,
बात
Dev
कहाँ
sir.
लेके चला जाता है
Yes,
यार?
Dev sir.
Yeah.
So,
So,
like, guys, I would still say let's keep it robbery for the time being,
Yeah.
because we don't have clarity. Just for one more reason, Chandu pointed out, if a 24/7 store has $1 million with it, we cannot consider, according to that, low security, because the value.
exactly. मेरा question उसी पे था. Like Tej, valuation पे we cannot consider what is
No,
going around and what is not
Yeah,
going
it
you
around.
should be
cannot go with
almost
some value, right?
amount it should always be on the amount which has been robbed.
Negative,
Yeah.
sir. I mean, I don't
Wait,
admit to that.
I will give another example. Okay, if a store is getting stolen, it is one person or the two person which is actually the owner getting affected. But if a bank is getting stolen, all the investors, all the people who is actually invested in there actually getting robbed.
Yeah.
So
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
But
saying.
it goes
like the
both
bank
ways. It
money
A
goes both
lockers and
person,
ways.
all, they're
see,
already insured, right?
let me make it very clear. Okay, a person who keeps $1 million in their store is choosing to keep that amount over there, knowing that it's a low security area. Okay, if that money gets stolen, a lot of people will not get affected by it, except the person who owns the place and maybe the shop who maintains the registry over there. Okay,
So, ma'am, just another question. For
right?
example, from one 24/7 store, a person, a robber, gains $1 million, and from another
By the way, this is
24/7 store.
hypothetical situation we are looking at, right?
Yes,
Because let me make
hypothetically.
it very clear. Code does not look into hypothetical situation.
Yes,
We look
but
at
we are
facts.
here just to understand what charges are feasible. Okay, so I'm saying a person gains $1 million from a 24/7 store, and from another person who's also robbing another 24/7 store gains 100K. Would
Right.
you want to charge them the same, or would you
Negative. See,
want?
the person who is stealing. What?
he was saying if he loot a poor person, will it be okay?
No. See, the person who's robbing a 24/7 is not going with an intention hoping that they will get $1 million. The second person is also not going into a 24/7 hoping that they will get $1 million. Right? Whatever is coming outside is irrespective to the fact of the crime that is committed. So if at the end of the day one ends up having $1 million in possession and the other one having just $1,000, they should not be charged on the basis of the sum of money they have gained. They should be charged of the crime that has been committed.
So, just a
Agree on
suggestion: we can do a robbery, and we can do robbery of a financial institution if you want to. So that
They
makes
can
sense.
segregate it.
Yeah, financial institution is any place which will be gathering so many amount of money which from like large amount of people rather
Yeah.
than the security, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
financial institutions simply we are talking about banks and
Yep.
Insurance
So
companies and all those things.
yeah.
yes, yes.
Yeah, it will
Security
be
firm.
affected. The affected people will be high actually.
Yep.
I mean, okay, that's fine.
But the problem is now comes the casinos.
That's what I'm saying. Then casinos falls under high security.
I think it would be better
That's
to go with the
why.
Hazelbaum's idea.
Yeah.
Low security and high security. That's the perfect way. Because
But
if
the
you
whole
go with the
point is if a
valuation,
24/7, how can you consider? Like now the question comes in, यहाँ पे एक और चीज आ जाती है, which is very out of proportionate coming from me, but I'm talking about how come a 24/7 coming with $1 million in cash.
एग्जाम्पल ठीक है मैं आपको एग्जाम्पल देता हूँ बहुत सारे शॉप ओनर्स होते हैं. There are a lot of shop owners who actually like do chit fun and all with a lot of people gathered together, and वो लोग ऐसा अपना खुद में games and all करते हैं जिसमें they imagine they are collecting money and later on they're gonna like play some games or something. Okay, at that point of time before the game, if there's a robbery happening and that whole money has been stolen, then still
Chandu,
This
sorry
is
to cut you off.
too much, no?
For the city, prevention is not better for cure. Trust me.
And ऐसे पूछा तो like
Uh,
if it's about the security, let me ask you one thing. What if I hire 5 person as a security guard and install all the CCTV cameras and
and they ended
put
up
too much,
robbing it.
Yep.
yeah, too much. If I do put too much security on it, and I say my 24/7 store is a high security area.
That's still low security because you do not
So here's
have
the
a
thing, right?
10
You
mm thick
need
wall.
to, again, that is something that you have to be presenting in the courthouse, because again, just because a person says it doesn't mean it is.
Yeah.
There has to be documentation that documents that there is a proper security firm that is
I mean,
guarding their
how would you verify institution as a high security area?
Parameters
One more
parameters
point.
for
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
But ma'am, I would still say let's keep it robbery for the time being. Just for the time being. I know what you
And
mean and we should do it later on.
I think
also, one
we
more
haven't
thing,
got
Chandu,
any
to your explanation, I have one more question, and just put it on 2 words. The question would be on 2 words. That is tax evasion question mark for the store.
And money
If you get my
laundering.
point.
And there is another thing. What if a Bobcat truck is getting robbed? It also carries a lot of money, and the security is less. Only 2 persons will be driving it. So,
But it belongs to a security firm, no?
That would be counted as aggravated robbery, by the way, because that becomes
What
under
if
armed robbery.
I have one more question, okay, a generic question, not to anyone specifically. What if institution which is authorized by the government to print money in the city has been robbed?
RBI.
The mint,
High
right?
security. There will be
Yeah,
high security.
RBI यहाँ
That's a
कैसे आ
high.
गया?
That's a high security
Negative.
institution.
What?
Robbery of high
No,
security.
check.
How can Reserve Bank of India come to Los Santos?
It's
No,
not
no,
Reserve Bank of
I'm not
India. It's
saying.
the
No,
US Mint we are talking about.
The
मैं
thing
बोल
is,
रहा हूँ ना मैम,
no,
ये
I
आदमी
was
याद की
asking.
बात कहाँ लेके चला जा रहा है कब से?
No. I was asking, what if I have never heard about RBI getting stolen, robbed. So,
Have you heard about Royal Mint of Spain getting
Yep.
that I have in the series.
Then
What series? I read the newspaper about it.
yeah, I also read it.
Guys, I
मैं
think this
बोल
is
रहा हूँ ना
going
मैम,
on for too long.
मैम ये आदमी को
Guys,
टॉम दिख रहा है, पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, ये कहाँ की बात है?
I
Are
think
you
he has
mentally
seen
stable,
a
sir?
You are
documentary
pointing
about
out
it.
you are pointing out the wrong person. I am not talking about
No,
Tom.
I'm
talking about
talking. Yes.
I was asking if you are Tom. I don't remember your name.
That's throwing under the bus.
okay, Chandu,
I guess.
you're not Tom. I mean,
Tom is not Chandu.
Yeah,
Chandu is not
Tom is not here.
Simple.
Tom is
See,
dead.
I understand that we should keep one robbery, okay, and that will see. I mean, to be very fair, you also cannot club a robbery of a house and a robbery of a bank under the same thing, or a robbery of a what do I say, a security truck under the same thing.
right.
So
It all comes eventually. That's just my point.
It's fine. Like let's
So,
keep
I
aggravated.
just want
and
to ask if
normal
it
robbery.
happens first time, what will be the charges?
That would be the precedent. That would be the precedent. Robbery would be placed, and we cannot prepare everything in the city and come,
Advance,
right?
yeah.
Try to understand. We need to work on things. Eventually, when things come up, problems
okay, fine.
need to be there.
Whenever the
You know,
first
right?
bank gets robbed, we are putting in high security, low
Yes.
security.
I have so much
Yes,
water.
yes.
Capiche
That's
on
what
that?
I'm.
Let's
Just do a thumbs up,
15
rather.
bottles of
Right.
water.
okay, cool. Aggravated robbery, it's basically with firearms or any or any melee weapon involved in it.
Anything with the physical harm occurred to
A
the
lethal weapon.
So, if we
equipment.
ever get the low security, high security, will there be an aggravated one to it?
Yes, we need to define that as well later on.
But let's discuss it when it will pass.
When it comes, when it
Right.
comes, we'll talk about it.
भाई सुबह हो गई वैसे बात करते
and
let's-
a core confusion regarding the robbery. What if a
Uh-huh.
person tried to steal and just didn't get away with it? I mean, you know, he didn't actually finish the
Attempted
job.
Yeah,
robbery.
we need
Attempted
attempted.
robbery.
We need
Yes,
Yeah.
good
attempted as
point.
well.
Attempted robbery. Will add it.
Sure.
One more point. Uh, this goes back to theft. Now
Are you talking
there
about
have
contraband?
no, not talking about
Um,
contrabands right away. No. I'm talking about
Yes.
theft, by the way. So there have been situation and instances staged, by the way. I just needed a understanding wherein some people tried to break into the mailboxes, but they were not able to do
I
so.
mean,
Just
should
the
we?
alarm got triggered in.
Uh,
So what are we charging them with? Because that is not petty theft. He tried, but he
Is it
failed to
What
our
do.
kind
fault
of?
he's failed?
Actually,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think we should
he's
consider
not
the
skilled
attempts
enough.
actually a principle. To be
Right.
honest,
It's not our
attempt.
fault that they failed. It's they wanted to do it. They
Yeah,
almost
but
they would have
If we
done
have
it.
attempted, the same goes
wait,
with
wait,
the attempted robbery
wait.
part. Then
Let me ask you. So apart from the murder, all the attempted charge should be primary, I would say.
yep.
Like we shouldn't be having attempted different than the principle, like for other than the murder charge.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
fair.
So yeah, I
Yes,
mean,
yes.
the normal term itself should umbrella the attempted.
Yes,
So
yes,
I
capable
agree with it.
attempted.
For robbery, there should not be attempted
Yes,
robbery.
yes,
If the person is
capable.
committing a robbery, it's a robbery. If they fail to do the robbery itself,
It's a
it will
skill
still be
issue.
considered as robbery.
Yeah, that's a skill
Skill
issue.
issue.
Yeah, skill
Skill
issue.
issue. Yeah.
No, it's still robbery.
It's still a robbery.
I mean,
It's their fault that
still
they did
it's
not manage to get anything out of it.
get
And
better, guys.
and there comes another involvement in the same. Basically, that comes for the accessories.
See, accessory. I mean, you guys want me to tell you what accessory means?
Yeah, the person was not
Yes, yes.
directly involved in the crime scene, but yeah, to be
See,
acting.
what I would suggest
तू किस
is,
बात पे yes no कर रहा है?
anyone who was not present in the scene but somehow linked with the crime is accessory to
Yeah.
the primary charge. Okay. To
You
the
want me to
principal
go with the
charge.
primary charge as well for the accessory?
Yes.
By the
No,
way,
no, no.
like
No,
we
I
are
think
talking
that
about the people like who will be coming as a backup. So I guess he's talking about that people, guys.
does
You
this
want me to
MDT
just
has three different, like, one charge can be segregated into
Nope,
three
nope.
principal.
Nope. No.
Well, I think
That's a
somebody
problem.
has to do the hard work. We will have to create a charge separately for that.
Basically, what we used to do, we used to
wait,
put
we can do this
obstruction for
thing.
them.
So basically, we can do this thing. We can do accessory after the fact, felony, accessory after the fact, misdemeanor. Whichever crime is doing, we can actually separate the charge as in felony and misdemeanor and put those charge. Who is actually doing those? If you want to do that, you can do that.
No, but
So,
that
obstruction
would
of
create
justice and aggravated obstruction of justice, is it?
We have that. That's actually one in coming in between the scenario. Like if a person is coming in between our operations and obstructor, then we will be going for the misdemeanor. And if anyone actually tried to do it too much, then we'll be going for the felony.
Felony obstruction of justice. Yep.
Right.
So misdemeanor
What
and
do you
felony.
consider as a felony? Because let's say the person just came in once and he opened fire. Now, it's not that he's doing it over and over again. He just
So
came in
these
one time.
Yeah. So if
So,
a person
Anything
came
causing
and
harms
took
to
the
so
down suspect.
aggravated obstruction of justice, no?
So for the felony, my point would be we will consider those people because of whom the primary suspect was able to escape. So we can put a felony obstruction of justice on them.
or anyone of our unit got harmed or the vehicles got dismantled.
Yep.
impact, you mean to
The
say?
severity of the
Yeah,
impact,
correct.
actually.
Severity
Yeah.
of the impact. Correct.
Severity
What
of
about the
the
officer
action.
skill issue?
I mean, if a person
we
is
don't
coming,
have many
officer.
female officers, by the way, so I don't think so that
Oh
would be an
my.
issue.
Okay, so
Why?
if officers do, that's fine.
She did a
If
team
robbers
damage.
fail to do something, that's skill issues.
I mean, just think about
It's
it.
an
If a vehicle is parked outside the PD and we are about to go to patrol, and the person coming and hitting the vehicle, is that the officer mistake or
Wait, but I
destroying the
thought you
vehicle
guys
is?
have a dedicated garage where people cannot bring their vehicle in.
I mean, we have only public garages in the EMS and everything, no?
Right. See, I
we are
mean,
diverting from the point. We are diverting from the point.
what I'm looking at is sure, instead of having, I would suggest that we go with accomplice and accessories to all of this. We have to create accomplice and accessories to wherever it's needed.
And
And
one more to make it extra work, conspiracy.
You cannot prove
Conspiracy.
transparency, right? It
Have
would
to
be
prove
very
that.
debatable.
I mean, it's up to officers.
it's up to the
skill,
officers
right?
to it's up
Yeah.
to officers to determine. Yeah, conspiracy should be a charge that has to be there. With that, there also needs to be conspiracy for street racing as well. Okay, that's something I'm gonna slide it in.
Yeah. Conspiracy
Have
should
we
be varied
encountered any
upon
kind of street
charges,
racing
no?
as of now?
No. I'm just sliding it in.
We have a street racing charge, so why wouldn't we not have that?
I think
We already have that. Oh my
I mean,
god.
we have.
What?
I mean,
Yeah, we have it. We have it.
I think हमने एक लॉस पढ़ा था जो लॉज है जो बेसिकली एक दूसरे को बहुत कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट करता है उसका नाम क्या था आई डोंट रिमेम्बर सो फॉर टाइम बीइंग लेट्स कीप फेलिनी एंड मिसडिमिनर एंड आफ्टर दैट लाइक एक्सेसरी accomplice and everything लेके आते हैं एंड उसके बाद फिर अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट आर्टिकल वी कैन डिबेट ओवर इट आफ्टरवर्ड्स कि कौन सा
yeah,
is better,
discussions
right?
can keep
Yeah.
happening all the time.
Yeah,
It's just
correct.
that the basic charge sets should be there for you guys to
Exactly.
work on.
charge people
Yeah,
for it.
मुझे
yeah.
पहले ही पता था ये मैम बहुत समझदार है.
Huh?
जी.
Okay.
Sandhu,
So
but I don't think so about. I don't think the same about you for some reason. So
robbery and aggravated robbery stays the way it is. Burglary, trespass. Okay.
yeah, I mean that can be divided, distinguished, and have two definitions.
Trespassing in a
Trespass
government
and felony
entity and
trespass.
trespassing normally.
And
Like
vandalism.
felony not required, to be honest. It should just be trespassing in a government entity.
No, it's gonna be
I mean-
trespassing and felony trespassing.
Yes,
Yeah.
felony trespassing.
And the same goes for the vandalism.
Uh,
According to the damage or according to the severity, you have to do that because people just kick on a vehicle and that's a vandalism, and people would like literally trash a vehicle. That's actually a vandalism as well. So
I would, yeah, I mean, sure.
I guess it would come at a destruction of a property, right? Proper government property or private property.
I was about to say vandalism and
Ma'am, if you could see like 31, charge
Yeah.
number 31, government property damage.
hey, hello,
what?
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 Yeah.
I mean, it's
Guys,
Onam,
please.
but still okay.
Yeah, I believe it's.
Wait,
the-
which one? Which
the
one are you
other
talking
Dev.
about?
अरे गजोदर जी
Damage
जरा
to
बाहर
the
जाना.
property, government property.
He's
31.
already out. He's already out.
Vandalism,
already out.
property damage can be defined.
Oh yeah,
differently,
government property damage. I see it. Yeah.
and
yeah, I see.
government property damage can be differently.
What is the sound coming in, man? Where is it coming from?
Yeah, it's coming from Dev's phone. By the way, the other Dev.
Who is other there?
Who is other there?
The person that has gone out.
Oh, Ahan में ही पहुंचा हूँ मैं बस.
Right.
Earbuds लगाओ सर आप.
लगाया था. काम नहीं कर रहे बस.
फिर भी
तो
sound
तुम
आ रहा
हमारी
था
बातें नहीं सुन
Okay.
रहे थे. तुम earbuds लगा के
Tej,
बातें
what-
सुन रहे थे.
What I'm
जब
suggesting
तुमने
over
बात
here
छोड़ दी
is
है और कुछ बोलने लगा है
when you have mentioned something up there, right? Under vandalism and property damage. The problem that is happening is here that something very similar is so far away from the primary one that is already there.
I mean, we can chronologically arrange it. Not a
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, we should do
that's,
that. So property damage, there can also be a government property damage, sure. I would say like
both of them are required because
yeah.
government property holds more value, general property holds a different kind of value, and it's discretionary.
If someone destroys a private Lambo, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, extortion, arson seems necessary to be there. Cheating and fraud, is this like what cheating are we talking about? Like relationships?
I mean, that comes under deceiving
Financial
too.
or forcing gain.
Financial, yeah.
I mean, trust me, no one's cheating
Embezzlement is what you mean
on each
by
other
that?
in the city.
I mean, I mean, false marriage proposals and everything.
But it says personal gain. So
Maybe, who's your ex-girlfriend, by the way? Just asking.
Okay.
I
We
will
not
talk
talk about
about her.
exes here. By the way, we are diverting.
I
from
think they will be more curious
Yeah.
about it.
No,
This
no,
will
no.
be
I-
another person to obtain unlawful financial or personal gain. Instead of cheating, we'll go with fraud or like
Yeah,
fraudulent.
fraud is
दो
the right
गेम
word.
में
Yeah.
इतना कंफ्यूजन हो रहा
Yeah,
है वाह
fraud.
बताइए, हमने
Guys, moving
टीपी सर
on.
को हवलदार
Identity
से
theft.
ऑफिसर बनते हुए देखा है।
आपने कब देख लिया?
My
नहीं,
brain works in a different way that anyone can
Yes.
I
actually.
don't
चंदू जी
see
आपने कब देख
fraud
लिया?
in
मुझे ये जानना है.
अरे
the
कभी तो
current
देखा होगा।
update.
I
Anyways,
mean,
moving to the
okay.
next one: arson, extortion, fraud, identity theft. Okay, there has to be difference between identity theft and identity theft of a government
Impersonation.
employee. Yeah,
It would
impersonation.
become
Yeah.
it will come under impersonation as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Imper-
Impersonation of a
both.
government employee and impersonation, the both like
So these are four totally different charges. Identity theft is different. Identity
stealing
theft
ID
of a
cards.
government employee is different. Impersonation is different. Impersonation of a government employee is different. Okay.
But we are talking about the umbrella terms over here.
Yeah.
Impersonation. See, I mean, identity thief is like just taking their identity card and that's it. Because your definition over there mentions that using another person's identity, so the person is impersonating over there.
Yes. So for this one particularly, I had thought of the umbrella you guys just mentioned. So basically, I have just mentioned the overall description I want to have throughout.
Right. So then in that case, impersonation falls under identity theft then.
Right, right. Because identity theft could be stealing ID cards and doing things with it. And impersonation could be playing out as someone. For example, if
Guys,
officer
I
players
think the
copy could
description
be
is
there.
actually stating that impersonation is for the judge, GMS, and police. The other one is actually for the civilians.
Yeah, so instead of that,
Yeah.
I'll say right now we are discussing about umbrella terms, so we'll just go with identity theft. It
Yeah.
needs to be further expanded. There has to be
Yeah.
impersonation of PD or impersonation of judge, or in simple terms, impersonation of government official, and everything will
Government
be
official impersonation as a general should be a charge. Impersonation of a government employee. Identity theft of a government employee should be different because identity theft of a government employee should be much more heinous in terms of the crime, right? So
Yeah, but
think
for the
अभी
time
clerk
being,
को
we
कुछ
are only
बोलना है.
choosing for umbrella term.
yes,
okay. Let me. I mean, yeah, we are deciding the umbrella term and the one that falls under it. See, possession of ID card can be something, right? Like possession of
yes,
identity is something that can be there, or like let's say fraudulent possession of identity or something like
Pockets
that.
छाता निकाला है.
I
But
mean
what I'm saying is
identity
that
theft
identity theft.
would be much more generic just because a person has stolen someone else's identity card. That's it.
So how would we know that he's stolen it? He
Yeah,
can say
If he
bank
that.
has the
statements and
possession,
all.
No.
if he
Bank
has a
statements
possession
भी हो
of it,
गया.
he needs to prove. The burden of proof is on that guy. That why does he carry someone
No,
else's?
he'll just say no, that it's just my friend. He's not here right now, and all that something bullshit and all.
What are you doing exactly with it? Try to.
So basically, he
Even
has
if
to
he's not
bring
there.
up his friend
No,
to
if
reclaim his.
okay, so the thing
Yeah.
is, no, I'm not asking about like
Mhm.
if he does a robbery, he has someone else's card, okay,
Mm.
and then he says it's my friend's card.
And
Yeah, he says it's my friend's card, and he has given it to me, and nothing more. So
I guess.
what will you
it,
guys do?
it's up to him and his lawyer to prove that, right?
yes, why is he carrying his friend's card? For what reason? You never do anything right with someone else's identity card. You never have the right intent.
I mean, what if he's actually got it for just to make a copy or something?
हाँ
Then
तो
he has to
वही
prove
है
it.
ना, उसके लॉयर का काम क्या रहेगा फिर?
Right. I'm a little bit in a gray area about this. Sure.
Same here.
No, no,
It's
I
your
do know
personal
that.
information. It's a personal asset of yourself,
So
which should be
basically providing false documents can be, decided, described as the same, and avoid this charge, but impersonating is already there. I think it will be too much
yes.
charges for a simple purpose, no?
No, that's
Yeah.
why we are going for the umbrella. It can be clubbed somewhere, and it can be presented, and we can have a discussion around it. If that's okay with you guys.
Okay, forgery, false documents. Forgery should be one, not the false documents. By forgery, we are also talking about forgery of medical documents as well.
Right.
Yeah, medical, legal, everything.
Yeah, medical, the legal petitions or anything as such that never happened, but it's there somehow. Money laundering is there. Embezzlement, okay, embezzlement is there. Tax evasion is there. We're going to keep all of this. Government property damage. Now, this is what we were discussing about property damage up there. It's going to be there. That's two different terms. But the umbrella term is property damage. Critical infrastructure sabotage is, let's not add this up until something happens.
It's like the power plant disruption or
Yeah.
something, but I
Yeah.
don't think it's like something.
I agreed. It should be just put up there when it is required. That's it.
We will put up under vandalism, and if it is severe, we will be escalating, as in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we did.
Like, we need to first prove it that the sabotage is giving them certain benefits in certain crime.
Yeah.
Or if it's becoming a public issue. Then we are moving to bribery, no corruption, bribery. Abuse of public office. Okay, graft. Use of public authority for unlawful
Why
personal
no
or
corruption, by
third-party
the way?
benefit. No, I'm saying the umbrella term should be bribery and not corruption.
I would rather say corruption, not bribery.
Solicitation.
Yeah, I would also consider corruption.
Corruption is a strong word. Is what
Corruption
I'm
comes
trying to-
under like main things like falsifying a report is also corruption.
Yes.
So it is a like large scale of thingy.
Yeah, like we are discussing about umbrella
Okay,
terms,
okay,
right?
yeah, fine. Corruption, then under it can be bribery. So under it can also be abuse of public office. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah, it is some sort of a corruption. So yeah, it is.
Yeah. Unauthorized practice of law is a misdemeanor. That's fine. Impersonating public authority, it comes under impersonation. Obstruction of justice and felony obstruction of justice. So it depends on
can
the
be, so-
severity of the obstruction, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. So we
Um,
can have two charges for it. Not a problem.
yeah. But I'm looking at the description, like how can we describe it?
Actually, the
Different says-
description says less serious conduct may be treated as a lower category, but there is no lower category.
Yeah, but what is the less serious, right? We need to put that on the words. It can't be vague. Do you understand? Obstruction of justice. Oh, contempt of court. Contempt of court is not technically a misdemeanor. It is
It's a
something
court
that is
discretion.
court. Yeah, it's up to court.
Discretion, yeah. That's okay. I just wrote it misdemeanor for some reason. I don't know.
Perjury, false testimony. Perjury is also something up to the court. Witness tampering is also up to the court. Failure to appear should also be up to the court. Escaping custody is a felony offense, yes.
We need to add one more charge to it. Basically, resisting arrest.
I think that's already resisting a lawful arrest is already
Yeah,
there.
resisting
Okay,
lawful
it's
arrest
there?
is there. Yeah, it's
45,
there.
yeah.
Witness tampering, yeah, so failure to appear is also up to the court. Escaping custody is felony, yes. Violation of court order, again, that's up to the court.
No, that's a felony because after court order, you're violating it.
So basically, if the court orders to seize a building or something and someone gets into it, I think that's what is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, also
It's
if
after the
court
court
orders
Okay,
to
okay.
seize a
order.
building and you don't, then you're also getting charged.
So you're telling me if an officer, if there's a court order to seize a building, and if the officer does not go and proceed, then should the entire UPD be penalized for it?
No.
I
Court
mean, that's
orders
the
are
thing
put
actually, yeah.
upon the
So,
suspect.
so basically, she's asking if it orders for the officers to do something, and if you don't do it, will it be charged on us?
No, will specifically describe that it only burdens the person who has been ordered. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the PD.
Yeah, if the court is actually asking the UPD to seize someone's property and close it out, and the UPD fails to do it properly, and then what
That's what
happens?
I'm saying. Instead of just
Yeah.
mentioning it felony, just make it up to court's discretion. It
But
should not
even
automatically become a felony offense just because, like, it's a violation of court. Let the judge decide for it if they should be taking an action on
Okay,
it or
okay,
not.
makes sense. But the thing is,
but
it can go both ways. Yeah.
अगर पीडी करता भी है, so like it is up to the immunity thing, no, for the government
Yeah.
officials.
Yes.
So that comes under immunity, right? If it doesn't follow the court order.
If they are violating, they need to go
Yeah.
through the violation process, which is already
Now,
decided internally,
yeah,
and
that's what
it
I was
cannot be.
going to talk about. Like, any court order was passed to any of the officers, that is not going to be held upon the entire PD. It would go to the internal affairs team, and internal
Yeah,
affairs would
that's what
take
I'm saying.
the.
Then it cannot be just by default be a felony. That's what I'm trying to say. It that there is proper things that is set up. So if you give that benefit of doubt up to the court to decide it, then it automatically does not make it a felony offense.
There is a gray area in it. What if someone
Actually,
gets a restraining order and the person is violating that order? So what would you consider?
so I'll tell you. Okay, uh, violation of court orders could be applied on two parties over here. One is the State Department, that can be the UPD, and one can be the suspect, or one can the person who has been charged. Okay. So if the person charged, it will automatically turn into a felony. If if it turns out on to be the UPD, it can be upon discretion of the law. That's it. We just need to specify the description accordingly and not state anything in particular. That's it.
Yeah, that's why again my problem is not with
Description.
the charge itself. My problem is with the classification.
Yeah, but it can automatically be felony as well, because if it's not on UPD, it is a felony if you're not
Yeah,
following it.
the only benefit of doubt that PD gets is because of the immunity it has on the
Yes.
constitution. Based on that, it is not a felony for them to violate a court order.
I'm just saying PD and the person upon the court order has been placed. He might not be a state employee.
Right,
That
right,
needs
right.
to be described differently. We cannot just say it's not a felony totally. That's my just point of view. And we need to describe it better. That's it. We cannot state that everything is on judge discretion. That's my point.
Yeah, fair
Because
enough.
PD already has their internal SOP. If it gets into conflicting part, it would get really dirty.
Fair enough. Sweet. I think this one will be better once the description comes in for
Yes.
the different situation. Disobeying lawful order, act. This will come in. Resisting lawful arrest, misdemeanor, sure, disorderly conduct. What is considered disorderly? Serious public disturbance, fighting, or disruptive conduct on without lawful justification. Yeah, disorderly conduct sounds fine to me. Anyone else?
I mean, any
Question?
disruptive languages should be added as well on those ones.
Then that is why that is also confining the freedom of speech, no?
I mean, the freedom should not be something that will be affecting someone else, no?
No, if it affects someone else, they are one liable to report it.
If the freedom of speech is a thing, then I can be racist and I can literally say that it's my freedom of speech.
No,
So,
but the amendment one is
That would be
restricting you
racism.
to be that is racism, right? You are not
Yeah.
supposed to
I mean, that's
say
conflicting.
something
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
But
Literally, this
Yeah,
like.
but racism is
How
different and freedom of speech is different, na?
no,
both
you
are
have
different.
freedom. No,
I'm
sir. You
saying,
have freedom
I'm
of
saying
speech to say anything, no?
freedom should be limited to something that's not actually interfering with others. No, it's like
Now,
I have.
now that point, so Devi and I not know the
Yeah, Kian.
lawyer's name. So both of you, freedom of speech should be, or how freedom of speech works is, you have the freedom of speech, but you cannot be racist towards anyone.
So
That is
it's
some.
simple that you don't have absolute freedom of speech, but you have some freedom.
So
Yes.
I'll basically just say one word. You cannot be hurting anyone's personal sentiments. If it has been hurt, they are one liable to report it to the
So if I
appropriate
say Devi
authorities.
single and he got head,
If I tweet something on the app and it hurts someone's personal feeling,
If it is directed, then yes, you can
no, it is not
report it.
directed. It's just a normal.
If it is
I
not
just normal
directed, what
tweeted.
are you gonna report upon?
No, okay. So I just said that I don't like the people who likes burgers, and he just said ki it is a personal pointed to me.
So it's a public space. Anyone can say anything.
Yeah,
It's
If
not.
it
It's
is
not
directed towards
discriminating. Do
you,
you understand? That statement is not discriminatory.
yes,
It
it's
can
not
be hurtful
directing.
to some people, but it is not directing towards him, or it is
Yeah.
not directing towards
I
a
mean, I
certain
can
person.
directly say that I hate black people. That does not mean that I'm actually pointing to someone or
No,
some.
but
hurting
that's
someone's
racism.
feelings.
That's racism.
That is
Hello.
racism, Chandu. Oh my
Yeah, but
god,
we
Chandu.
that is
need to
personal preference,
consider
no?
we need to consider two things over here. That is an online platform, and one is like where you are standing, right, face to face.
Racism?
Yeah.
किसके साथ racism?
At online platform, you have authority or freedom to create.
To push on
Yeah.
an opinion.
Yeah. So
Yes.
basically, my
But
name is Claire, so I can create an account named Tejas
Your
or
skin is
Hazel, and
also
I
clear.
can.
Wait, so
Thank
what
you.
she says
My
पे कि
God.
1 second.
देख
So
रहे हो मैडम, मैं
basically
और
it
आप गोरे
says
गोरे
Claire,
हैं।
I feel
इससे
your
serious
बात करते
pain.
नहीं
public
ऑफिसर से।
disruption,
Yeah.
right? If it says serious public disturbances, if the public is actually getting disturbed by one person, that's
Then
actually.
harassment.
Yes.
I mean, it says severe public disturbance. So, I mean, it will come under this if a person is being awfully loud and everything, and it's actually disturbing the public.
I mean, Hazel,
Yeah.
just
Like
pointing
that
you out
will
one
be
thing.
disorderly
Harassment
conduct,
can
na?
be
Yeah.
an individual. You cannot consider it as a group. The example they're giving
Group
it right
harassment
now.
can be possible,
Yeah,
right?
it can be
That's a
possible.
different
I
thing.
can
That's
say
a
I
different
hate black
thing.
people. Then it's a harassment to the whole community.
How?
Try to understand
That's
my point
that's
over
also
here.
your opinion, right?
Try to
I
No,
everything
understand
that's
my
has
That's
point
their
over
violating
here.
the
own personal
constitution.
opinion.
Yeah.
no, that's a hateful speech, by the way.
But we don't have a charge on it, no? Even if you be
Yeah.
racist.
Wouldn't it be better to have this charge for the public gatherings? Like
I
if a
guess
person
it
does it
should
in a
come.
public gathering, then it should be implemented.
1
I think
second.
it
If I
should
be,
come
it
under
says
ethics, basic ethics,
so.
or public
Basically,
decency.
it says freedom of speech doesn't have the freedom to be racist and everything, but we don't have a charge on it, right? So how would we like go for it?
Yeah, that's true. We should have a charge then.
Yeah,
Okay,
See, I
propose a
mean,
charge.
to
Propose a
be
charge.
very honest, I am looking at harassment.
I think you should be going on that only harassment, everything regarding the.
That's what I'm trying to say, guys. Club up the charges. We don't want many charges, okay? We want better descriptions for charges. That's my point.
Anything that violates someone's constitutional
Yes.
rights is coming under harassment.
Yes.
And if someone says that
paisa
it
nahi.
is violating my freedom of speech, then
Same.
They need to prove
Constitutional-
it. How is it? Right.
No, he
See,
just-
like race, caste, creed, religion is protected by the constitution, right?
Sorry, is anyone having some food?
You don't have cash on you, do you?
Also,
$23.
if we want, we can have a specific charge of violation of constitutional rights. If you guys want. Hey, Chandu,
thank
you can leave the room, bro. I am very serious about it.
What
bro,
happened?
right
What
now.
happened, sir?
I don't get it. How are we supposed to see people's thought? And I don't know how can people think so
No,
loud.
I just feel so I don't know. I feel harassed right now.
I think he saw in his eyes.
How can someone thought be so loud?
It's
I don't
like
get it.
Chandu, hate everyone, so you don't be,
Just let him run away.
You know, officer, too many haters. पता है, they are trying to remove me from the department.
Devi,
No.
just letting you know, he has been Zackified for some time. So
Oh my god, I think I will stay away from him.
Nah, you have a bad influence. You really have a bad influence.
To
Never
be
mind.
honest, मैंने एक केस देखा था जहाँ पे एक बंदा आया था. He was white and he was considering himself as albino black person. So what would you do about that person then?
Albino bison? Why will he
Black
consider
black
Bison is
person.
black.
Okay.
Bison.
My bad.
So it's like that topic is vast and I think it should be considered as a public
यही
ethics.
racism हो रहा
Yeah.
है, यही racism हो रहा
Huh. It is
Okay.
about public decency, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, sure, public
yeah.
decency. Okay, let me just look back down.
I mean, are we
guys, we
getting
have
too serious
held
for
lots more
a penal
charges.
code?
So
Yeah,
if a
yeah.
person, okay, so
Yeah.
if a person does it in a DM and the other person shows it to the police officer and says that
Yeah.
he's saying this and this and that, so will it be in the
Yes.
disorderly conduct or the harassment?
So
See,
first
I
of
am
all,
looking at harassment because I'm looking
Harassment,
at
yes.
one term that borders everything down. If a person is offending someone and that is violating
No,
their
he's not
constitutional
offending that
rights,
person. He's offending a like okay. So there is a two friends that are talking, like me and Dave sir are talking. Okay, we are
right?
talking about a third person, and that Dave sir comes to the PD and tells that he's talking about a third person like that, and I think it's a violation of.
No, but what
Uh,
he thinks doesn't matter, right? If the
Hello?
person involved in that conversation, because that's where the right to privacy comes
Hello?
in, right? If people have no issue with it, and this person shows it to someone else, then the third person cannot just come in with a report saying that I am
That's
offended by what
actually
those two people are
breach of
talking about.
privacy, to be precise, technically. Because if you're talking about a third person,
How?
how is it
Then
relevant to you?
So
No,
then
no.
one more thing. Then one more thing. If two persons are actually in a public place, actually speaking to each other loudly in a racistic way, and the other person get offended.
He's talking about a DM. I'm not talking about
no,
public
if I'm
space, Devi.
I'm talking about a DM. It's somewhat
Yes.
same. If a person, okay, so over there, Dave sir is seeing in his mobile about the DM,
Right.
okay, and Davy sir sees it and he thinks it's racist. What will it call them?
Karen.
See,
Breach of
there is
privacy
not
or is it
something.
Snowflake.
Okay. Let me
Snowflake.
let me understand. Let me put this into perspective. Okay, we are talking about penal codes. Okay, if he has received something on a phone and shares it to a third person, you cannot have a charge of it and take them into custody
No, he
for
didn't.
something.
Okay, so he didn't. He didn't give it to him. He just saw it.
Yeah,
To
I
be
mean,
honest,
then he violated his rights of privacy. Then, right?
Yes.
He better
Then
keep his mouth
directly,
shut.
why are you talking about a third person and you are getting offended for some reason? You're reporting. I am not understanding that.
I mean, PD doesn't work for the personal feelings, but okay.
Yes.
by the way,
Yeah, if PD
Yes.
doesn't work for the personal feeling, then why are we doing it for the?
Eh?
I'm going back to
We are
the
doing
You're
it for
saying
the
like,
public
why is the
status.
constitution needed in first place? Is what you're trying to say.
I mean, racism wala point puch rahe wo. He was asking about the racism again.
Yeah.
to be
No, if it is done in public space, try to understand, okay, one thing. Public space, okay, in front of n number of people, or even 2 or 3 people, okay?
Let me also clarify that with a little statement. A place where other person's right can be violated.
Okay.
Right.
So if someone calls something out, like in this meeting, Devisa talks to Dave about my appearance of red hair and all. Would it be considered in that thing now?
That's
that I'm
discrimination,
red-headed
no?
and
That's discrimination.
that's discrimination. Okay, got it.
And to be honest, to the DM point, like there is n number of possibility. Davy sir can simply deny in the code that I didn't type the messages.
Yeah.
So
It's a fake
yeah,
doctored
it's a fake
message.
message. Yeah.
It's a
So that
doctored
what
Or
message.
this
And that's
message
my
was
personal
forwarded by
opinion. It's not
someone
a
and
public
they have
opinion.
submitted
Yeah.
by someone, so you can never trace it
Autocorrect.
back.
Yes, and it's a personal opinion, not a public opinion, and it was
Yeah.
sent to a particular person, and it shouldn't have come outside just like that without my consent. There was no consent,
Research
right?
And
purposes.
if it
Yeah.
gets leaks, If it get leaked,
That's what n number of
Leaked?
possibility comes
If it's
forward,
leaked,
right?
then again,
Wait,
no
no,
one is
no.
held responsible, right?
Oh.
Because that's a
Privacy
right
breach.
of privacy,
Okay, so there's a group chat.
right?
Everyone in that person is somewhat racist. Okay,
Okay.
and that comes out and it get leaked
Uh-huh.
by the what do
Leaked
we
to
call
whom?
it?
Yeah.
Leaked to whom?
Leaked to the press.
To be
And
honest,
Okay. Now this is where you need to understand. You need to also think about the person whose message has been leaked. Okay. Now let's say this person is of power or a person that has authority. Let's say the mayor. Okay. And if this has been leaked, then yes, there will be some consequences based on it, simply because the person that is representing the public cannot be having a behavior as such, even though it's supposed to be private or privacy was supposed to be maintained. But when you're at a position where you are supposed to carry forward certain ideology and stuff, that is where they will be subject to certain what do I say,
also, sir, good sir,
punishment.
I'll give another example. Okay, you know, right? There's an app called Telegram in some other third
Yeah,
world country.
third world country. Yes.
Yes. So you know, right? Everything on the internet gets leaked over there.
Tej, I would like you to stop that
But
example.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
so.
also
That's
want to.
something.
I also want to stop, but the way it's going, it shouldn't be going in
I
such
mean,
conversations.
I mean,
Totally.
like all this matter, I don't think police do have any act on it because
Out, it cannot go out. Okay. So when you're texting someone or when you are telling something to someone, you cannot control that narration any forward. You will not have any
Correct.
control over it. People will perceive it in a certain manner, people will take it in a certain manner, but that doesn't mean
Masala.
just because you said it, an action will be taken against you because of that.
I mean,
However, if this is done in an open space where there are multiple witnesses that confirms that you have said something that violates their constitutional rights, that is where the harassment or maybe the
Public
whatever the public,
assassination or
yeah.
defamation, all those
I
things
think
come
all
in
these
that.
things, I don't think PD will be charging. I think I will just ask them to file a court case, civil court case. I mean, I
Yeah,
would rather
most
not
Guys,
most
can
involve
we
likely
them.
it's
move
gonna
on?
be a civil
Uh,
court case, yeah.
Guys,
uh,
can we move on? Can we move on, please?
uh,
We have a lot of
Yeah,
Take,
the
stuff.
take
next
your
one is
phone.
public intoxication.
Huh?
It's just, yeah, I mean, it should be there. People who are like
My
they're
phone?
drunk and they're
yeah, it's
driving
there. It's
around
already
and
there.
stuff.
Public intoxication, yes.
Yeah, it's there, it's there. Infraction, yeah, that should be an infraction. Any questions on this? I don't think there is any. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, please move on, guys.
Like the public intoxication and DUI both are different, right?
Yes, which is driving under influence is it's gonna be different. But yeah, it's gonna be an umbrella term under public intoxication.
So the
Riot,
like fine and charges would be same.
It
no.
is upon
Driving
discretion.
license will revoke the driving license and all. I mean, DUI should revoke the driving license, and public intoxication has nothing to do with driving. So it's just a normal charge. So it's two different charges will come over there.
Fine.
Okay.
Tej, you on board with that or?
Yeah,
Just want to ask: Are we going to dismiss the driving license at the first attempt, at the first warning,
no,
or
that's
are we
a
going
total
to?
different thing. That's for the traffic laws to be enacted.
Okay.
It will have a point system on it. We'll discuss about it
Okay, then.
when we are having a traffic act or a traffic law.
Okay, sure.
Technically, I would suggest if anyone is fined under driving under influence, whatever the point is, the entire point goes up and the whole driving license gets rejected. They
Yeah,
can
that
again
can be.
reappeal for it, and
Mhm.
they can get
That's
one.
like
Again, that is the term
that.
that something will be decided later.
Right.
Riot is okay.
Riot.
Yeah, group violence.
There's a difference between group violence and riot. Riot is not exactly group violence, though.
I know, that's why slash. What would be more
Oh, you are
applicable
saying
here for
riot
the city?
violence or a group violence, is it?
Yes.
Okay. No, riot is it's
No,
people's what do I say? It's a, like, the freedom to gather up and all, right? So they can do that. They can do riot, but it cannot be violent. So I recommend
peaceful.
you
No,
doing.
it's not peaceful. Riots are not peaceful anytime. You can check that terminology. Riots are never peaceful.
I mean, I have never seen riots being peaceful, to be honest.
Yeah.
Peaceful, you can talk about protests are peaceful, but riots.
Yeah, protest. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, protests
It
are
would be
Riots
fine.
good for the
are
Riots are
riot.
not.
Yeah, then the riot would be a better name than group violence.
Yeah, riot is a better word for it. Yeah, sure.
Yes,
Riot should be
Yeah.
there. Misuse of emergency services, which is like misuse.
Or the any personnel that are nearby that can help me. Would it if it happening again and again, would it be considered in that or misuse of?
Misuse, yeah, it's a misuse.
But it's my phone doing it. It's not me. So it just happened to me.
No, I mean,
No, it just
that is
happened to me right now. And the doctor was saying again. The doctor was saying after the fact that why were you doing it? But I told him it was my phone and I was not the one doing it.
fine. I mean, like, if you are not doing it, then you will not be penalized for it, right? If it's the phone, then you better raise up.
Okay, if you're doing it like intentionally, then it will be that.
Yeah, you can't. That is something that the mobile operator should be looking into.
Okay.
Just raise the concerning ticket. Like, ticket to the company is what I'm saying. To the company who's manufacturing the phone.
To the company. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phones are faulty.
Yeah, the phones are
By
bit
the way,
faulty.
where is that sweet officer? Where did she go?
I think you should go and find her.
I think you should be focused on missing charges.
Dave and David, sir, I think you guys should go with harassment for him.
Yeah, I think so too.
What the hell, sir?
I think we can
assault
even add a
charges,
special
please.
charge
There was
for
a mosquito. There
Chandu
was a
if you
mosquito.
want.
No mind.
Actually, I
Chandu
can go with the public disorder.
No, public nuisance.
You can just mention something known as harassment by Chandu.
Yeah, new charge harassment by Chandu. Yeah.
Or we can just write it Chandu nuisance.
Existence of Chandu.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. See, anything related with drug, skip it. Okay, for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Up until we get any reports about it from the PD, until and unless the reports come in, we are not looking into the drug yet.
Sooner or later, by next week, you might have it.
The
Then we'll
reports.
talk about it.
The reports or the
Yeah.
dispatch calls you're talking about?
We have the dispatch calls already, but reports have
So
not been
if
filed
we
in
have
yet.
the dispatch calls, Miss Hazel, by default, we need to have some of them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If the dispatch calls exist, then
We need to have some of them.
yes, we need to add. So,
We
what is the
have
dispatch call stating?
Simply drug sale.
Okay, the sale of drugs, then drug distribution / sale. We're
we
mentioning
have
it.
quite a few in the middle as well. So if you could just
I don't know what are they.
false reporting, harassment, unlawful drug possession.
Can Can I get a list of all the active dispatch calls that are there? Or anything new that is showing up? In that case, then we can have penal codes that satisfy.
I think we should
Hazelman
stay with this one, and we can do the drugs one later. It would be better to do that.
Let me tell you something right now. What we have actively coming up on a very regular basis. So we have vehicle thefts coming up on a regular basis. We have mailbox robberies coming up on a very regular basis. We have drug sales coming up on a very regular basis.
So sale of drugs is something that will be there.
Yeah.
Meal box robbery is falling under robbery.
No,
So-
that would fall under petty theft, to be honest.
It's just a mailbox. I mean, it's
Mail. I'm talking about mail.
Okay.
M-A-I-L.
mail.
Mail
mail.
box. Yeah, so if there's money order inside it, again,
Are you
I
sure about
think
this?
it
Chandu?
should be robbery, right?
No, we are going back
No,
to
no,
the thing
no.
of low security.
No,
and high
guys,
security.
guys. We need to address the elephant in the room.
Who is the elephant?
Where is he?
This guy is
Giving dirty
What?
money to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Lying. I just saw.
giving some
hiding
different kind of
something.
money to everyone. That's it.
Yes, he gave me something as no, this guy gave me something. आपका
Yeah,
नाम क्या
this
है?
guy is the main culprit.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
why they had questions.
Anyways, mailbox robbery will come under robbery only.
No, it would be petty
No,
theft,
petty
man.
theft. Petty
Petty
theft.
theft.
$7 हो गए.
It's house mails, home mail
Okay, house
boxes.
mailbox.
Yes, mailboxes.
But if we are talking about
Thank
house
you.
mailboxes, I have reported to some of them wherein it was just nearby a clothing store or somewhere nearby
You were talking about the
car wash.
Okay, you're
Okay.
talking about the
Yeah.
mailboxes, the big ones.
Yeah.
Apparently,
The
yeah.
one,
See,
the one where people go and put their letters in. The big
right.
ones.
Okay. What I'm saying is based on the situation, if you see the person is robbing as in like there's an aggravated. Once you get the person in the custody, do check their possession and see what they get it. If you think the amount is not much, then just charge them with petty theft. If the amount is too high, then go with robbery.
And what about
How
if he
high?
says that?
How
no,
high? That's my question.
We need to set that up according to
But-
the economy of the state.
But he can say,
so-
"No, it is my money and I already had it."
You
Uh,
can't
we
be
are talking about-
robbing. You can't be robbing things when you already have money on you.
Yeah, I mean, they
People-
caught that
people
person
do it
from
for
the scene,
fun.
right?
People can do it for fun.
Well, so then
Who
they
knows?
should take the penal codes for fun as well.
Yeah,
no?
then they should be charged anything for fun. If they're just doing it for fun, they should be charged any
Are you
charge for fun.
implying
Correct.
someone who is doing for fun within this room?
I don't know.
Chandu
Is
sir?
there anyone?
Two fingers going towards Chandu. Okay. Third is also going towards Chandu.
Shit, there are
Okay.
3 fingers.
See, he's talent.
Yes. Any question?
And
So I think we should go ahead.
No. There's a question in the room. What's the question?
no question.
No question.
No,
Okay,
no.
fair. My hand was just coming up for no reason.
Guys, next charge, please.
What is
You gotta
next?
do it
What is
quick.
next? Yeah. So I'm saying sale of drugs should be there, and not anything else.
unlawful
Chandu, yeah.
drug possession.
Distribution and sale. Or
Possession
just,
of drug. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Possession of.
sale.
I'd say instead of drug, call it narcotics.
Narcotics and drug could be distinguished as well.
Okay. There is no other narcotics, right, around?
Not this. I mean, not. At
we
this
don't even
point,
know
right?
what is there. What are they selling right now? Do we know, sir?
Is there any other
Uh,
medicines on the street? Call it
uh, no,
Oxycontin? No.
we don't know that yet as of now.
You just know about the thing that okay, you have not
Uh,
even seen it.
just to break the elephant in the room, by the way.
Break the
I have
elephant,
seen
okay.
one. Yeah. I
Or
just want to
Oxy?
break the silence. No. Cocaine. Brick.
Eh?
Are you fucking serious about it, Dave?
Yeah, I am.
Dave, you know, right? What you're. Why, you shouldn't be. I mean, Dave, chill, chill. It's okay. You don't need to break any silence right now. Chill.
So
Yeah, that's
I
why.
will just
It was
say
asked. I just
I'll just say
answered.
narcotic.
I
Because
would still say drug because there's no evidence.
Yeah, keep it as drug as of now because the call is related to drug sale and we do not have a prior report of what they are selling as of now. So once we have it, we might change it
I'm
in
thinking of
later.
marijuana.
More or less, yes,
No.
most probably.
But we still don't have the evidence, so nothing can
Nope.
be backed.
We cannot speculate at this
You want
point
to
of time. Yeah.
legalize marijuana over here for the time being, is it?
I mean, we don't know if if that exists actually.
If
Do we
it
even
is,
know?
if it, we don't know what kind of drug, narcotics, or marijuana.
Okay. This is also including unlawful possession of government firearm, right?
No, that should be separate.
Yeah, that should be separate, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's coming, right? Unlawful possession of a government firearm, unlawful brandishing, which also includes brandishing of firearm and brandishing of non-firearm. Okay, that includes knife.
Actually, we should have a charge for public display of weaponry, which is
Yeah,
actually
brandishing.
including in. No, public display matlab in case of
Hello?
holsters. Brandishing is something that you actually draw the weapon and take it
At
outside.
the quotas, bro. Yeah,
We
meet
need
it.
we need a publishing in like like in like if he's actually been seen in the holsters or anything in which is actually
Okay.
visible from
Yeah.
outside.
You
Weapon
can't
should be
charge them for
concealed.
that. The
Alright, let's
weapon.
see.
Weapon
See,
should not be. You cannot carry in a holster. Have you ever seen someone carrying in a holster in public?
Wouldn't it be better to carry a person is carrying it in a holster than a
In its public, if it is not in use, it should be always in a private compartment or safe locations. They should not be carrying it in public. Vision.
so we can just name it brandishing, but we can put the description over there that it has to be concealed, not just
Yes.
holstered
Yeah.
but concealed.
I think that
Yes,
would come
correct.
under open carrying, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it
No,
should be like in public display of weaponry.
No, the point is holstering. I'm okay, हाँ सही कह रहे हो concealed weapon
Yep.
carrying हाँ.
Yep.
To be honest, because then people will start roaming around with
a hunting
doing
rifle on
what-
his back and everything,
Ah,
like for no reason in
ah.
city limits.
Hunting rifle in city limits is very.
That should be
I mean, I'm
concealed. No,
not-
that's what I'm saying. If it is not in use, it should be concealed, not in public.
How will a person conceal it when their house is over here, but they're going into hunting over somewhere else?
And he can use it on
Go
the
in a
personal
car?
vehicle or.
Go in a car, keep in the
No,
trunk.
at a
that's it.
point, let's say he gets out of somewhere and is on his way, let's say like 1 block away.
Yeah,
And
that's
is
what I
making his
said.
way.
So simple. The point is, whenever you would be driving, now driving is going to be uncomfortable if it is in the hunting rifle is in his back.
Right.
Just keep it in the trunk of the car. Simple as that. Concealed. It's in the trunk.
And I don't think anyone would be having a weapon license if they don't own a car or anything like, that rich. So.
Guys, I mean, let's keep it for a point of discussion because I don't think so.
Yeah, like
What do
if
you think?
if you're actually allow people to carry weaponry in the public, that will be you know what I mean.
No, but that's what
Only
I'm
if they're-
saying. It's coming under brandishing, no? Because they're still showing it off to people.
Brandishing is actually kind of
Brandishing
No,
is different.
Brandishing is not showing off just. It's trying to scare of people or create a emotion out of people in that
In
situation.
violation, it says in violation
In
and
terms of
everything.
violation, yeah, in terms of violation.
In a threatening manner.
Okay, so
Yes.
so display of weapon is one thing that you are saying should be
Yeah.
added.
Public display of weaponry.
Public display of weaponry. Tej, we need to
फिशिंग
add
रॉड
that.
दिखाना बंद करोगे तुम दोनों?
But public display of weapon can be vague at times as well.
No.
So.
Do you really want civilians to be attaching a holster on their chest and roaming around like that?
No, sir. No,
So
sir.
I just want to ask, if a person just gets a weapon license for his safety and all, and he
See,
needs to have that
yeah.
pistol
Concealed.
always with him, and he has a
Concealed.
holster for that,
Concealed carry.
wouldn't it be like?
That's what I'm trying to say. It can be vague. So let's keep it for point of discussion, okay? And let's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
jump to
yeah.
conclusions at this point of time because it is very vague. It can go south and it can go north at the same time. So
And because we have already seen
Yeah.
people actually carrying the, as I said, sniper rifle on other locations as well.
that
So
is totally
yeah.
illegal.
How can that be legal? It's already been, there is no hunting license or
No,
anything.
but they
Yeah.
cannot carry it without any hunting purpose. If you're
I
trying
mean,
to,
how would
If
we
there
know?
is
They will be,
no, if
they
there
will
is
be
no
carrying it.
hunting license, they are not authorized to carry that around.
Could we just
They
do
should
it
not
for,
have
okay,
the
so-
possession
so-
of that
so,
gun.
guys,
One
it
second,
would be
is
better
hunting
to do it
illegal,
for
by
the,
the way?
no, it would be better to do it for the
no,
rifles
that's
and all, and
still
just
not justified or classified by the judge's chamber or by the governor. But the thing is, any weapon used to hunt is not legally allowed to carry.
yeah,
Hunting rifle, hunting rifle.
just for the
Hunting
hunting
rifles,
rifles, just for
hunting
the hunting
rifles
rifles,
is
and
a
not other
totally
than that.
different kind of thing. We are talking about guns with skill.
Okay. So I'm not
I
talking
mean,
about
and the major purpose of the thing I was saying, if they're actually not concealing the weapon and it's actually showing in a holster or anything, it is actually easier to drag out by another civilian around nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Devi, what you're talking about is a hunting rifle, which is usually not a threat. The reason why we don't want to, put them under the
It
same
is
distinction over
made.
here.
A hunting rifle can be dangerous
It's a
if it's
threat in the close ranges.
yeah.
It can be,
Now,
but the
Yeah,
thing
it
is,
can be.
we are not
try to understand.
discussing that point over here as of now.
Yeah, but the thing is, how are we allowing public showcase of a weapon? Okay, and it could be any kind of weapon. But the thing is, primarily, we should be able to understand that which weapon is life-threatening and which weapon is legally allowed to be carried around the whole city.
I have a quick question, by the way. Tej,
Mm-hmm.
right now there is no hunting license. That means hunting is
Mhm.
illegal. Correct?
I don't
Not
know.
necessarily. Not
Not
necessarily.
necessarily. Yeah.
Not
It is
necessarily.
the
We
it
don't
is
have
There is
to
no
be
clause. There is
I
no
think there's
clause
no
that limits it.
constitutional law to say it's illegal.
yeah.
There is
I
nothing
mean,
that says it's illegal either.
but there can be one to justify it if it is legal or illegal, and
Nice
we
shot.
can take the
Take care,
initiative if you guys want.
I want to file a case.
Okay, not the right place.
No.
Go to PD.
There is no constitution.
Yeah.
What I'm suggesting is here that if you want to make hunting like without license illegal, that is something that you guys need to come up with reports and give it to the prosecutors, and then
Yeah,
we will
file a
take
we'll make
it
a law
forward.
about it. No.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
file
file
a
a
bill,
PL.
and then we will proceed it forward from there to make it illegal hunting without license. For now, it does not state in the constitution, so it gives an open book over there where people can hunt if they don't have the hunting license. So it's not that it's illegal for them to do so. It is very
If
much
I have
like
to
I
they
think
come
can.
we
up,
are
then
actually
I'll
going
come
deeper
up.
again. Hunting is not the matter. It's about like
It's about the showing of the weapon.
So
yeah. So
I'll tell
basically,
you, okay.
people are getting a portrayal like I can carry a weapon in public limits. I can show it off and everything, but it's
Okay.
actually threatful.
Yeah, it is
Yes.
threatful. Like if I have a gun on my back, and I just tell the person that is in front of me about something and threaten him, he will get threatened more because he can see the gun.
Yeah, but then if you're threatening it, then it's a brandishing, no?
Like it's not purposefully, right? Unpurposeful threatening is
Yes.
actually
So the thing is, I'll tell you, okay. Intent. Out here, we need to, for the time being, we just need to figure out the intent. For example, a person comes up to you, you're a civilian, and he just says that you see this gun on my back or something like that. It kills, and if you don't give me the money, it will kill. So his intent was to threaten him, and the person who was threatened, if he reports the same, actions can be taken upon that. But if the person knew that it is a hunting rifle or a hunting gun which doesn't have life threatening or which cannot hurt them as much as a real gun, there can be
Trusted.
different
Trusted. Do people
consequences.
know about hunting rifle?
Yes, so there can
No,
be
No,
people
different
know about
I
consequences
will
hunting
out
keep
here.
rifle,
it
but
I will keep it a gray area, because let's say some
Yes,
people
that's what I'm
doesn't know
trying to say.
anything about gun.
Right. So we cannot justify it at this point of time, but as we get the hunting license, it can be justified.
And I
No,
have
no,
seen
no.
people
I
pointing hunting
understand what
rifle and
Davy.
threatening. So
I understand what Davy is trying to get in. Davy is saying that no matter if it's a hunting rifle, be it any gun,
It can kill. It can kill.
doesn't matter if it can kill. See, the thing is, a person will not know if the gun can kill or not. For them, a gun is a gun, and whether they see it on a person, it will automatically trigger their, like, safetiness, right? Like, this person is dangerous, and they will go with certain caution. Now, I can understand what Dave is trying to get into, but at the end of the day, how they perceive a weapon is up to them. We should not be telling people that whether or not they should be concealing it or not. As
it would
long
be
as it's
better
in the
to get
holster.
some. Okay, so it would be better to get some reports of this, and then we can act on it.
Yeah, for now, I think going with brandishing seems a fair position,
Yeah.
like, penal code to be there.
Yeah.
If
It should be
you
brandishing
have
only at this point of
noticed
time.
that displaying of a weapon is creating a public nuisance, then
I guess
we
it's too
should be
late for
looking
me.
into adding that penal code as well.
Yeah, yeah.
We can just add into an act or something like that for the hunting
I'm gonna give
altogether.
it to them on this one.
Guys, move on. Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one.
Yeah.
I need to get Davies peace of mind on this.
I mean,
Devi, are you okay with it?
I mean, as I said, we are already having situations like people using holsters and everything when there is not even a gun permit in the city itself.
No, see, the
Well,
people are
yeah.
using guns, but if there is no gun permit, if there is no ammunition
It's
shop
anyway
selling
illegal
it to
both
them,
ways. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
then
gun holsters, I'm saying. You know what I mean?
gun holster, is there a gun, be it a plastic toy or anything, in there or
Yeah,
no?
that's a display actually. That's actually creating a scare among people because like we have been actually gathering public in the PD because people want to see the PD and everything, and people who comes with this holsters and everything, people will be like there is no weapon license and people are carrying weapon and everything, so already creating a chaos. So when we actually ask them to remove, they're saying there is no such law as we should not be carrying these holsters with these kind of
They'll
things.
have the law now. Don't worry about it. And Devi, what we can do next after this penal code is done, let's go with the hunting license itself. Let's go with the initiation of it
It's
and
not
let's
about
get
the
it
hunting.
officially.
It's not about the hunting thing itself.
It's
I
about the
mean,
hosters too. There are some hosters that are selling at the clothing store.
Yeah, I get
Right,
it. I
Digital
get
portrait
it.
as a weapon.
So Tej, it's up to you. I mean, I am on board with it. I think we can add it. Like avoiding the public display of firearm, be it plastic or not.
We can rephrase the description maybe, and according to the hunting and holster as well, if that's okay with you
You
guys.
want to? So here's the thing.
No. If you are
For the
doing it for the
hunting carriage,
hunting,
no, for hunting thingy, we will mention it later if or not they are allowed to carry it at the back. At the
we are just
moment,
talking about the
no gun
hosters.
should be carried in their back, or no gun
Right.
should be there for public display in first place. Yeah, people can now display only the hunting rifle in their back, but no other weapon is allowed.
Done.
Okay, so see you.
David, did you get a peace of mind on this?
Yeah, I think that will be good. Or if you want any relaxation on this thingy, you can actually put that self-defense act, or whenever the weapon act will be coming on, you can put a
Eventually, yeah.
No, I think that's gonna be too much. See,
No,
the
no, that
stand your
doesn't work out
ground.
that way.
Yeah, the stand your ground is basically saying that you take every possible measures to let the person know that you are armed and you are not gonna be. So at that time, sure, we can bring in a provision for people to carry firearm in their on them that can be concealed, that can be revealed but hosted. Again.
क्या करें अभी? चलो मैं जाता हूँ।
ठीक है
हाँ।
मैं भी थोड़ा ड्यूटी दे लूँ
हाँ।
9 will be 42 for the day.
Yeah, what are we going to do? This. Fuck my winters. No.
हेलो।
नाम क्या है भाई साहब आपका?
मेरा नाम काय शेट्टी, तुम्हारा?
अच्छा, मैं पूछ रहा था ये स्टोर पे क्यों आए हो? इतने सारे स्टोर्स तो है।
दोस्त का स्टोर है इसीलिए।
अच्छा, क्या नाम है उस दोस्त?
मंकू बिहारी।
मंकू बिहारी का स्टोर है ये?
नहीं नहीं, दोस्त का नाम मैं मिला नहीं उससे।
अच्छा, मंकू बिहारी से मिला नहीं लेने तो।
अरे मंकू बिहारी से मिला, मंकू बिहारी का दोस्त है तो वो
अच्छा
बोल रहा। हाँ।
ठीक है, अभी मिल लो। नाइस टू मीट यू देव रोमानो।
नाइस टू मीट। मंकू को जानते हो?
हाँ हाँ।
हाँ, वही बोल रहा था कि कुछ भी लेना तो इधर ही आना,
हम्म,
अपना ही स्टोर है। बोला
बिल्कुल
हाँ
बिल्कुल।
सही है तब।
बेस्ट प्राइस इन सिटी हमेशा।
हाँ।
काय
अच्छा तो
शेट्टी
क्या?
मिले थे ना
हाँ शायद मिले हैं।
रीजन पे बहुत दिन पहले।
हाँ बहुत दिन पहले हाँ।
हम्म,
नंबर तो नहीं लिया ना?
या होगा,
नहीं
देखो एक बार।
ओ बेटे क्या हाल है?
हाँ
मेरे पास
फ्रॉस्टी
तो
कॉल
नहीं।
किया था तुमने?
क्या कर रहे हो? कांड मरवा रहे हो क्या सुबह से?
नहीं, मैं स्टोर पे होता।
क्या है ना स्किन ना
हम्म,
डिवाइस।
ले ले।
नंबर दे दो ऐसे।
तो हाँ तो भी दे दो, थिंक नहीं है मेरे पास। वैसे मैं फ्रॉस्टी को भी जानता हूँ।
अच्छा,
हाँ।
वो भी यहाँ ही काम करता है?
हाँ फ्रॉस्टी तो भाई फ्रॉस्टी जैसा कोई नहीं है
मतलब
सिटी में। फ्रॉस्टी जैसा कोई नहीं है सिटी में।
मतलब क्या बोलना चाहते हैं?
मतलब अलग ही बंदा है वो।
ठीक है, चलो। कभी भी कुछ
अच्छा।
बल्क में चाहिए तो टेक्स्ट कर देना, उस नंबर
हाँ
डिस्काउंट में दे देंगे।
ये बैंडेज हर जगह आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है क्या?
हाँ हाँ, वो थोड़ा स्टॉक नहीं है ऐसे पे, प्रोडक्शन नहीं है
क्या
उसका।
क्या चाहिए उसके लिए?
चाहिए स्टेट की तरफ से चाहिए इसलिए।
हम्म, कुछ मटेरियल या किसका जरूरत होगा तो बताना।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। काय शेट्टी, ठीक है।
मैं रहता हूँ जनरली सिटी में।
हाँ
सुबह भी आता हूँ मोस्टली, रात में भी आता हूँ कभी कभार।
ठीक है, बता देंगे अगर कुछ जरूरत पड़े तो।
ठीक है चलो।
Okay, I think it's been a discussion today. I'm just everything. So I really don't know what to say right now, but thank you guys for watching today's stream. This is just the start, so it might be a bit boring or overloading at this point of time. But trust me, this is the foundation stone, I guess. So this will help a lot of RP to be generated in the near future. Might be the cases, might be the court cases, might be the store, might be the business, might be any other RP which is related to any other thing. So yeah, maybe I won't bore you guys from the next stream with only meetings. I guess I'll try not to stay in the meetings for such long periods because I know this is initial RP, but staying in meetings for such long period, which will not do any such good. I'll try not to, but I'll try to in the same manner to give ample amount of time, but not too much. I'll try that. But thank you guys for tuning in to today's stream. Thank you so much for joining. See you guys in the next one. Thank you for joining.